Let's go. Y'all ready? Is it time?
I'm ready.
I guess we better wait a minute or two.
I got up at 6:30, wide awake. Stupid dogs. And then I can't go back to sleep.
What you got?
My mom's to get a check for
Hello, Jerry.
I was at her house
How are you been, buddy?
at 7:10. She goes,
You been gone with him? Amos, you and Amos been gone?
sleep. I got here at 8.
It's a nice little. What? Little Angus heifer. She is a nice heifer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.19, and 10. They're to get out to the bottom. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 here, 4. They're to get 4, and $4 here to get 4. They're to get $4 here, 4 there. We're to get 4. We're to get 4. We're to get 4. What's wrong here, guys? $4,
Yeah.
10, 410. KK, $4. 340. Yep, thank you. I was gonna put her somewhere. I didn't know where.
You mean take her, Amos? Put her on Hadley. George. George's daughter.
George's daughter.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. That's a bull. $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80, 90, 394, 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 420, and 410, 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 920. They're to get 20. They're to get 410. Jerry Wackle, 410. Welcome back, Jerry. Your boy did a good job. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get where are you?
I thought Terry did.
440. They're to get 40. They're to get Terry's you bid. 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440. Terry 430. 4. Good morning, young man. There's a good black Bolly bull. Black Bolly bull right here now, 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390, Gary, and 94. They're to get $4 here, 4. They're to get $4 and 4. They're to get 4. Thielen, 390. Put him on number 7. Another bull right there now. They're to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 3. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. You bet 10 and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $2 10 and 210 210 210 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 40 50 60. They're to get 70 80 and 90. They're to get 290 and 280 290 280 290 280 290. Ricardo 280. Nothing. Pretty nice calf. $3, 310, 310, and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 30, 30, and 335. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 340 and 335, 40, 40. KK 335, 340. There's a better bull right there now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 350, 60 and 60. They're to get 350, 360, 350, 70 and 70. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. KK 360, 345.
Hey, I'm going to change it up to 351.
351.
I'm going to make it a KK 351.
250, 60, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10, 10, 10. They're to and tone $3. Okay, she sound. Good over here, 3 1/4 at 325, 30, to get at 30, to get 30, over to get 30 at 330, to get at 30, to get 40, to get 40, 40, 40 at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370 and 70, to get 70, KK 360, put them on 340. Heifer calf right here now, 375, 80, 375, 80, to get 75, to get 80, 380, to get 75, 80, 90, to get 390, 80, 90, to get 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90 here, 90, you get 90, and 90, to get 380, 90, sold 380, VAR, put on number 26, 36. Don't put calf. Huh? That's what I said. Put calf. Why they want? Wait a second. $4. Steer. $3.10, $310, $310, $310, 20, and 20 to get 310, 320 to get that 10, to get 20, to get 20, 310, 320 to get that 20, to get that 20, KK 310, put them at 365. Little bow, okay, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 20, and 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 20, 30, 40, 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 470, 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and tone, 470. 10. Steer right there, you're to get a steer old. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 50, 60, to get Azikadi, to get Azikadi, 60, and 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to go west, 460 west, 460 west, 4. Bad feet. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, to get that 210, 220, to get 210, 220, 210, 220, to get that 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 280, to get 90, to get 290, and 290, to get feet must not be too bad, 280, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and tone 280. 10? No, no. They'll have for $3.10 at $3 now 10. They're to get 10 about them to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 at $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get pretty good body heifer gas 3 at $3 here 3. They're to get 3. 250, 260, 270, 270, 280, 290, 290. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 3. They're to get $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Where's your man? 310 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10. They're to get buckhorn $3. Buckhorn 5. There's a good heifer right there now. 350 and 350 and 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 350 and 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 350 and 60. To get Gary's bed and 60. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 60. To get Thielen 350. Put them on 2-1. Let's go internet. Wake up. Pregnant 21. Jester, right? $10, 20, and 120, 140, 160, 180, 2, 20, 40, 60, 80, 280, 280, and 3, and 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and tone, $3. What would she be good for? What would she be good for?
Unless you have to take her somewhere else. Higher market, I don't know.
More than $3?
Where would you take her? And home. And home.
Now step right here, $3.10, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 10 to buy, and get 3, 10, 10, and $3.10. Here's a good Charlotte heifer, guys. $3.10, and $3.10, 10, 10, 3.10, and 10, 10, mover, guys.
Are they going to decorn and kick him out? Just keep him till September?
250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 270, 70, 70, 70, and 70, 70, 70, sold 260. Put them on Terry number 9. Okay. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, 10 to buy, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, and 60, 60, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, and 490, but 90, 90, 490, 490, Sean Jimmy 90, and 480, 90 here, 90 there, 90, so 480, Jerry Wackel. 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, 290, 290, 290, 280, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 290, Varner, 280, put him on number 8, Brager. Under jaw.
Yeah.
Little swelling. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, 220, 210, 220, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 60, 70, 280, 290, 290, and 290, 3, $3 here, 3, 3, and $3 here, 3, 3, for the Terry, 290, put them on 9. I don't have any trouble with him.
Is that Rainer? That's Rainer. It's a steer. It's a steer.
A Brainerd steer, $4 a pound. $4 a pound, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 420, and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 920 to get 920 to get 920 to get 20. Ricardo, 410. Nothing. I miss him, guy. Okay. Sell 3 cattle, guys. $250 a head. 3. $3, 300, now 50, 354, 455, 556, 650, 650, 650, 650, 50, 50, Varner, 600, 00, OX. Them right there. Okay, let's go across the road. Little Express heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, under to get that 10, under to get $4 down 10, under to get that 10, under to get 4, and $4 down 10, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, 20, under to get that 20, 30, 40, and 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 440, and 430, 40, under to get 430, 440, 430, 440, under to get 40, Ricardo, 430, nothing. Little bull came with him. Short tail bull, $4.10, $4.10, they're getting that $4 now 10, they're getting that 10, they're getting 4.10 and 10, they're getting $4 now 10, they're getting $4 now 10, 10, 10, they're getting 10 and 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 10, Ricardo, $4. What's that say?
Just those white tags on it.
Okay. Look at that right here now. They're to get at 450, at 450, 60, at 450, 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 495. They're to get $5 a pound here, 5 at $5 a pound. They're to get $5 here, 5 there. Over to get 5. 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 Terry, 490. 2. Same deal. Mr. Walters calf right there, $4. $4.10, $4.10, 420, to get 1420, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, sides all out, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get 510, to get 510, to move your flag, 510, 520, 520, 510, 20, bulls are all out over here, 510, 520, and 510, 520, to get 20, 30, and 530, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Jeff Reuter, 530. 3 3-0 3-3 3-3 33. Mr. Green, here you are, buddy. You doing a good job, looks like, as usual. Or Mommy is, one or the other. That server's right there now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50, 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 360 and 360, 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 380, Merle 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 90 and 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get down 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get $4 down 10. They're to get down 10. They're to get 10. Merle $4. Merle 5. $4. Here's two of the steers. Singles. Another one right there now, $4.10, $4.10, $4 down 10, they're to get down 10, 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get 20, and 410, 420, they're to get down 10, 20, 410, 420, and 10, 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get down 20, Gary Thielen, 410, put on a 5.
You get more rain? Are you serious? Does it rain every day at your house?
Another one of the green. Yep, Mr. Green, isn't that a good calf? It don't look like you're dry. Looks like you got a good pasture right there. Good calf here. $5.10, $5.10, 520, 510, 20, to get 510, 520, to get 20, to get 20, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520. Bulls are all out 30 and 30, to get 540, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 550, 60, 560, to get 550, 560, 550, 560, and 60, to get 60. Varner 550. Put them on 29. Thank you guys. Thank y'all. Red Angus. Mr. Mr. Brown's. No. No, it was sure. Her daughter. Pretty little old red heifers up at Kingfisher now. Lonnie Browns. Got anything on them? Good girls, good little girls right here. 350, 350, 350, 60. They're taking 60, they're taking 350, 360, 70, and 80. They're taking 80, 90. They're taking 4 and $4 here, 4. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 410 and 10. They're taking $4. Who get 10? They're taking 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10. Merle, $4, number 5. That won't take long. I'm just glad to have you here today. Jeff Reuter. Little Red Angus Bull prospect, people, right there now. 350 and 350 and 360. They're taking 60, they're taking down 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 350, 360, 70, and 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370. Give 80, over to give 80 over to Sherry Wackel, 370. Another one of them Red Angus scales. Mr. Brown's Red Angus. Little heifer here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 460, 450, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 450, 460, they're to get 60, Varner, 450, Varner. Put them in number, do it again, number 32. Another little bull calf come with them upper Kingfisher now. They're to get $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 480 and 90. They're to get 490, 490, 490, 480. Do what? It's a good one. Thank you. 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 490. Jerry Wackel, 480. Jerry Wackel. Here's the Bitter Creeks, John. They good? Yep. Tuttle, Oklahoma. They're good rascals. What's his name? Zach?
No, it's Mystic Creek.
Fancy.
Different creek.
How long? 30 days and 2 rounds. 30 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Really nice steers. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480 and 80, 90, 495. They're to get $5.10 and 10, 20. They're to get 520. They're to get 530. They're to get 530 and 35, 25, 35, 25, 30, and 30. They're to get 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 30. West at 520. Mr. West. Straight was it? Paul. 5, 4, 4. Heifer calves here, 4.25, 425, at 425, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 425, and 30, at 425, 30, and to get 430, and to get 40, and to get 40, 50, and 50, and to get 60, and 60, and to get 450, 460, 470, and 70, and to get 70, and to get 70, and to get 70, 70, and 70, Jeff Reuter, 460, number 13. Same chaos, guys. Same chaos, guys. Good little boy calves, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 20, to get 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, and 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 5, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 5, 80, and 5, 80, to get 80, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 96, and $6, to get 6, to get 5, 90, you to get 6, and $6 here, 5, 90, you get $6, to get $6, and $6 here, bar, 5, 90, put them on number 2, 3. That'd be somewhat cheaper. Get these flies. You got the machine on? Huh? Are they immune to it? Same case, guys, right there, 4 1/4, 425, and 425. There you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, and 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 20, 30, and 5, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 5, 20, put them on number 2, 9. Getting bad time of year, ain't it? Be the Burns cattle down there at Duncan, guys. They have cows there. Burns. They always have nice cattle. Burns cattle down there at Duncan, folks. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 420, to get 420, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 495, and 510, to get 510, 510, 520, and 520, 30, and 530, to get 530, 520, 530, 520, 30, and 520, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 520, number 2, 8, 2, 8. Same girls down there at Duncan, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 4, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10. Better heifers, guys, to get 4, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, $4, put them number 42. Starting on the male cattle off that consignment from down at Duncan. Little boy calves right there, $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, 20, to get 520, to get 30, to get 530, to get 30, to get 30, and 520, 530, to get 520, 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 550, to get 540, 550, 540, 550, and 50, to get 50 more, 540, put them on 2-9. Hi, Jerry 9. How are you? What'd he say? Rain get you last night? Rain last night? Last week? Okay. I can tell the grass is growing quite a bit the way you're bidding.
They're steers or they're bulls, Antonio?
Steers or bulls? It don't matter. What are they? Who is it? Well, them Burns cattle got her Duncan right here now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 495. They're to get $5 here, 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 490. You're to get 5. They're to get 490, 510 and 510. They're to get 520 and 520. They're to get 510, 520 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get Antone 510, 10. All right, thank the Burnses. John Journey Cake from Minko, Oklahoma. Short weaned, folks. Short weaned here now. 3 1/4. At 325. To get 30. To get 25. 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 30. 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50. And 50. 60. To get 70. To get 370. To get 70. And 70. To get 70. To get 80. And 380. 380. 390. 390. 390. And 380. To get 90. But 90. To get 90. To get 90. Sold 380. Put them on number 4. 5. Number 5. Merle 5. Bouquets right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 20, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Gary 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 40. They're to get 430, 40 and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Thielen 430. Put on number 25, 25. Did you guys miss the bus this morning? I say. Quite a bit later. Here's a good body steers. The Willie kids. Willie. They're short weaned as well. They come down here in Minko now. He got a pretty good program. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get now 20, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 440, and 435, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, 435, number 5, just 5. Little healthy heifers. Spiro, Oklahoma, Schaufelberger cattle. That look weaned to me. Got a big old gut. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get $4 now, 10. Over to get 10 outside, 10, 20, and 20, 30. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40. So 430, put them on KK340. Buy greens, buy greens. Well, yeah, CA's going to go in there and put his name down. Heifer calves right there. Schaufelberger cattle right there now. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 60 and 350, 60. To get 60, to get 350, 360 and 350, 60. To get 70 and 70, 80. To get 380. To get 80, 90. To get 90, over to get 90 and 380, now 90, 380, now 90, 380, 90 and 90. Merle 380. Put on number 5. A pretty nice set of heifers, Merle. There's a steer that come with them, folks, right there now. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. To get $5.10, to get $5.10, to get $5.10, 20 and $5.20, 30. To get $5.30, 40. To get 50 and $5.50. To get 50 and $5.40, $5.50. To get 50, to get 50 and tone $5.40. Oh. New deal. I'm sorry. Same deal, Schaufelberger cattle. Good little heifer here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and $4.95, to get $5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get $5 a pound, to get 5, and a cherry 2. $4.90. Bramlett cattle from down at Amber, Oklahoma, folks. There's some good Angus bulls right there from Amber, Oklahoma. Nice calves, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10, 20, and 20. There to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20. There to get 15, 20, and 25, and 25. There to get 25 West at 420. Put them on number 5, 4, number 4. Blanchard, the Swanson cattle from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Hi, guys. How are y'all? Good to have you with us today up down there at Blanchard, Oklahoma. These cattle have been weaned for a month. Had their shots. Had 2 rounds of them shots. Nice effort calves, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now, 10. There to get now, 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10, and 10 outside to go, 4.10, and 10. There to get 4.10. There to get 4.10, and 10. There to get $4.10. There to get that 10. 10. Anybody else? And you better up here, and 10. There to get 4.10. There to get that 10. And Gary Thielen, $4. Put them on 2-1. Very well done, Gary. Thank you, guys. Is that all you brought today? I can't read them. Ask them. Is that all y'all brought today? Thank y'all. The yellow cattle here, folks, be the Cunningham cattle from Verdon. Cunningham. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots, or 45 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now, 10. There to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There to get Gary 10, and 10, 20. There to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 410, 420, got 30, and 30. There to get 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 440, there to get 440, there to get 40, and 430, 440, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 40, there to get 430. Put it on Merle 5, 4, Merle 4. Come down to Verdon, Oklahoma. Dean, you here? He's got nice calves. Verdon, Oklahoma. 45 days. 45 days weaned, folks. City cattle ready to turn out for you today. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, at 430, there to get 25, 30, there to get 425, there to get 30, at 25, 30, there to get 425, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, at 25, 30, there to get 30, Mike, you bet 30, at 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 40, there to get 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 40. Mike Treese, put him on number 5-1. Goodbye, Michael. Look just like you. Male. Okay, they're not kin to them. Anadarko, Oklahoma, guys. Here's Jeff Green. Anadarko, 28 days weaned. 28 days weaned now, 375.80, at 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, 90, and 380, to get 90, bit of a 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, bit of a 90, and 380, 390, 380, 394, and $4 now, 10, to get a 10, to get a 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 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 20, and 20 here, Merle, 410, number straight, hard breather.
Who said
5, Merle 5.
it's the scales? It's not a hard breather.
The scales breathe at you every once in a while, Merle.
Welcome back, Merle. Ricardo, there's no hard breather. No.
Anadarko, Oklahoma. They wing. Yep, 28 days. 28 days steer right here. 28 days, $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get now, 10. There to get 410, and 10. There to get 410. They're weaned now, 410. Michael, there to get 10, 20, and 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 40, 50, and 50, 60. There to get 60, and 450, 460, and 450, 460. There to get 60. Mike got him at 450, 5-1.
Hello.
Thank you to the greens. Let's go to more. Delgado. The Delgado. They look weaned. Delgados, they look weaned now. 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 50, 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 90 and 94 and $4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get $4 now. 4. Enter to get 394 and 390. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. Varner 390. Put up a number 2x. Oops, he quit on him. Good black heifers. The hill cattle up at Kingfisher. Okay, 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 30 and 3 30 40 50. Enter to get 50 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 365 75 and 75. Enter to get 375 80 and 380. Enter to get 75. Enter to get 80 and 375 80. Enter to get 75 80 here. Thielen at 375. Put them on 2-1. Johnny Mitchell's cattle down there in Minko, Oklahoma, guys. Jerry died, didn't he? Yeah, long-tailed heifers. I bet they're weaned. Okay, anything on them? Didn't have anything on them. Well, it's come down there in Minko. Branded long tail, folks, right there, $4.10. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. I'm thinking more money in this guy's 410 and 10. They're to get 350 and 360 and 350 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 and 370 give 80. 370 80. They're to give 80. Here, Varner, 370, 90. Steers off of them, the Mitchells. Mitchell steers here, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, your man's out 40, and 40, your man's out 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 460, and 50, 60, to get 60, your man's out 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, and tone, 460. Cunningham, guys, Cunningham cattle. Down at Verdon, we sold some earlier, I think.
We sold a feed.
All right, this is a different member of the family. They're 45 days weaned. They come down to Verdon, Oklahoma now. 45 days weaned. Nice calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, 15, to get 20, to get that 25, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Ray Young get 30, and 30, to get 425, 30, 425. Gary Young get 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, to get 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 30. Varner, 425, 55. A little light heifer here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get $4 now 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20, GB 20 up here, and 10, 20, to get 410, 420, to get 410, 420 here, so 410, Varner 40. Another heifer off of them, guys. Another heifer off of them now. 3 at $3. To get 3 and 3 to get $3 now. 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and $3 here. 3 to get 5 to get 305 to get 305 to get 305. Young man 510 and 10 15 to get 20 and 25 to get 25 25 25 25 and 25 to get 325 and 325 to get 25 25. Varner 320. Put them on 62. Bragg. The Singletary cattle from Mako. Two little red bulls, it says. They sure are, little bull calves right there now. They're taking now $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10. They're taking now 10 to buy them 10 and 10. Who bid 10? A pair 10, 10 and 4.10. They're taking now 10. They're taking 4.10 and 10. They're taking 4.10. Varner $4. Put them on number 2, 1. There's a Harris cattle. Get up here, John. Get up here. I can't read the numbers. Heifer calves. Heifer calves right here. Jim Harris up at Greenfield. Had her round of shots on her mama. Ride the shots on mama right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10 about them. They're to get 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. Merle $4. Put it on number 5. 4. Greenfield. Good little boy calves. Greenfield. Already worked the Brandon now. Good little hair steer calves at $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 now 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 55, 60, and 5, they're to get 65, 65, 65, 70, and 475, and 80, and 85, they're to get 90, and 490, they're to get 50, 90, but to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, 485, 95, and 495, 495, 495, Drew Hayes, 490, put on 5. Here's the Hood cattle in Greenfield. Miss Hood. Janice Hood, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 4.10, 4.20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 430, 440, 430, 40, they're to get 40, Ricardo, 430, nothing. Here's 2 more calves from the same deal. Get out of here, you little shit. Red ball face calves come with them. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, 20, they're to get $5.10, $5.20, they're to get $5.10, 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 70, $5.70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70, 80, and $5.80, 90, $5.90, $5.90, Jeff, $96, and 10, 6.10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 660, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, Jeff Reuter, 650, 33. 2 more of them. 2 more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow now. Bull calves right there now. 4 1/4, 425, 425. They're to get 30, 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 they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 60, and 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, and $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 495, 490, they're to get 5, they're to get $5, they're to get 5 here. Wackel, 490, Jerry Wackel. They were. Be the Jacob cattle folks from Kearney.
45 days.
They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots and they get a little white face heifers. 45 days weaned. 350, 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50 behind bowl, 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're not garage baby, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 25, 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, 320, they're weaned guys. 325, 30, 330, 330, Antone, 325, 20. Steers right here off of
Yeah.
45 days weaned. I like them, guys.
Hit 'em with the Antone Zero.
Nice little old ball face steers right there now. 375, 80, 375, at a give 80, and 90, at a give 380, 95, 95, 4, and 405, at a give 405, at a give 405, 405, at a give 405, and 405 here, 5 there, at a give 5, at a give 5 there, at a give 5 barn, $4, 68, 67. Oh, they're nice, guys. Nice heifers. Way too cheap, I think. Huh? No, I ain't got a place nowhere. Steers?
More about that later.
Right.
Regina Williams, Elk City,
Regina Williams, Elk City,
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. The wean 90 days, right? 90 days wean, 90 days wean, 90 days here, 4 1/4, 425, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, 70, and 470, to get 5, to get 75, and 75, 80, 480, 485, 85, to get 485, to get 485, and 485, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, Hayes, 480, number 5. Move up here to Okarche, guys. Compton's from Okarche, Oklahoma. Nice steers. $4.10, $4.10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, horse your man, 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, to get 80, and 75, 80, and 480, to get 75, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, to get 80, Hayes, 475, 5. There's a larger steer, older and wiser. To get 3 1/4, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, $3.10, at $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10, to get 310. You can look at here, 10, and 310, 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 325, to get 20. It's going to be going one of them weeks, at 325, to get sold 320 Varner. 85. Compton heifer out there now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, to get 3 1/4, to get 30, 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 at 325, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, 40, at 345, 50, at 5, to get 355, at 350, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, KK, 350, put them on 340. Look like some weaned steers to me. Dugan cattle, guys, out of Prague. 60 plus days weaned. 60 plus days weaned, 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, at 25, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 495, at $5, to get 5, at 10, to get 520, to get 530, to get 530, to get 530, at 40, at 540, to get 535, 40, 545, 545, 50, 550, 545, 550, to get 45, to get 50, Hayes, 545, put them on number 4. 60 days weaned, wasn't it? Heifer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, yes sir, and 20, and 20, 30, to get 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 30, and 420, 430, to get 30, KK, 420, 340. Mouse colored? Mice. $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 440, 440, 430, 440, 440, 440, KK. Put up a number 340. Right off the mama, pretty good long-tailed heifers old right here. Either to get 375, 80, 375, to get 80, and 80, 90, either to get 390, either to get 90, to get 90, to get 4, and $4 here, 4, either to get $4 now, 4, either to get 94, and 94, either to get 94, either to get 94, Curtis 390, bottom number 5X. Get him started. Center.
I know we put them right off the cow, but they're not.
They're not very fleshy either.
Steers.
There might be a bull on them.
One bull.
You're going to get a bull and the rest of them steers, guy, right off the cow, but they didn't have a lot to drink. Broke the knife. Okay. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but 10 outside to go 10, 20, and 20. They're going to 20. They're going to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 4, 20, 30, and 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40, and 4, 30, 40 over here. 4, 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40, and 40. Ray, put up a number 6X, 6X. Charlie Beard, Calumet, Oklahoma. Okay, thank you. Well, he's been doing some really good job raising these cattle lately. So if you need some good black heifers, that'd be a pretty good place to get in. 350, 350, to get 5, and 560, to get 65, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, and 5, to get 3, 85, 90, to get 95, and 4, to get 4, 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, to get 10, 15, to get 10, 15, and 15, to get 10, 15, Curtis, 410, number 5X. Charlie Beard, steer calves. Calumet, Oklahoma. Nice calves, guys. Nice calves, guys. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 50, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, and 460, 70, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 460, 470, and 70. They're to get now 70. Mike 460, Trees 51. Kirk Patrick, El Reno. I bet they were. I bet they were. Kirkpatrick cattle right here in El Reno. I bet they're not weaned. Bet they got good mamas. You know the Kirkpatricks? Kirkpatricks, you guys here? El Reno, Oklahoma. Willie? $3, 10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 3 and now 10, 310, 50, you get 10, Gary, and 10, they're to get 310, and 10, 15, and 15, 20, they're to get 325, 30, and 335, they're to get 40, and 340, they're to get 35, 40, they're to get 35, 40, and 335, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 335, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 more. And put them on number 32, 52. There's little bull calves come with them, guys. I got a pretty good program. Bull calves, you want to raise your bull. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70 and 65, 75 and 375, 83, 85, not yet, 85, 90 and 95, 95, 4 and 95, 4, 95, 4, 90, 405, 405, Ray, 405, 10 and 10, 405, 4010, 405, 10, RT, 405, number 6X. How's everything in Carnegie? Good. There's some weaned cattle, I bet you. Who? Thea Hall. 30 days at least right there, boys, right there, 4.25, 425, at 425, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 495, at 510, 520, 30, 530, at 530, down here, 530, Paul, you got 530, 40, at 540, 40, 40, I got up here, 530, 540, Paul, you got 540, 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 40, 540, Hayes, 530, put him at number 4. There's a nice cow. Be a haul. 30 days and around the shots, guys. 30 days and around the shots. Huh? Steer. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, might be a bull, I don't know, $5.10, he's one of the other, $5.10, at $5.10, $5.10, $5, $10, $10, $5.10, and $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, KK at $5, put him on 3, 3, 5. Same cattle, guys, the hall cattle. Were they weaned? 30 days and around. 30 days weaned and had around the shots. A hall cattle. Where are they from? I'm sorry. Down there at Ada, Oklahoma, Billy. Nice cows. Hall cattle from Ada. 30 days weaned. Nice gas here, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, 40, and 45, to get 45, get your man 45, at 45, 50, at 455, to get 60, to get 60, at 455 now, 60, at 455, 60, to get 60, at 455, 460, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, Hayes, at 455, 55, 55 on them. Here's the same cattle, guys. Just colored up cattle off of them now. 350 now 60 360 to get 350 now 60 to get 60 at 350 now 5 to get 355 at 355 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 at 55 60 at 360 now 5 at 5 now 70 to get 5 at 375 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 75 75 75 here 5 sold 370 Varner 69. Found something. Here's a wolf cattle. Thank you, folks. From Ada. Here's Blake Wolf from Marietta. Blake Wolf from Marietta. 2 round shots on her mama. Nice gas here. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. You're getting 25, 25, 25, 25. You're getting 4, 25, 30, and 30. You're getting 30, you're getting 30, you're getting 30, you're getting 30, and 30. Got room, boys. You're getting 40, and 40. You're getting 50, you're getting 60, you're getting 60, and 60, 70. You're getting 80, you're getting 80. You're out 80, and 90. You're getting 495, and 5. You're out 5. You're getting $5. You're getting 510, and 510, 520, and 520. You're getting 30, you're getting 530, and 35, 35, 40, and 540. You're get 40, 35, 40, 535, 40, to get 535, 40, and 40, to get 40. Hayes, 535, put them on 4. Wolf cattle again, wolf cattle again. Good black animals. She crippled? Hold her. Hold on, cell three. One of them's a little bit soft-footed. And they're to get 350 on the other three. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 60. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get 60 KK. At 350 KK. Put on number 340. She's bigger, I hope. Okay, you're to get $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and. And 310 and 310 and 310 to get 310 320 310 320 and 20 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 KK 310. Put them on 340. Heifer cattle right here now. Heifer cattle again. Heifer cattle. What? And they're to get a 375.80 at 375.80. They're all going to go, guys. 375 now 80. The wolf cattle 375 to give 80 and 75.80 at 375 to give 80. They're to get a 75.80. They're to give 80 at 375.80. They're to get a not bad bowl 75.80 and 75.80 50 at 355. They're to get a 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Amos you at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50 a quarter. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. P.O. I'm going to cut that long haired one off and bring the other ones back. Please. Hold one, 350. Now 60. Hold one, 360. 350, 60. So 350 KK. Put them a 340. Thank you. What'd you say? 2 bulls and a heifer. Everything a little bit lame. Little lame. $3.10. $3.10. They're all going to go. 310. 310. 310. 310. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. And 310. Dennis move. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. Who bid? And 10, 10, 10, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, Cherry Young 20, and 20 to get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and tones out 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, 330, 340, now 40, and tone 330. Sure. Hi, Dennis. There's some little OKs. Little OKs right there already got their old fly tags in, don't they, John? Maybe not. Marietta had around shots on the mama. Probably right there now. Good heifer right here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10 now Marietta 4.10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get not very high 10 20 and 4.10 20. They're to get now 20 now 30 and 30 now 40 440 Ray 40 50 and 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50 60 and 60. They're to get 60 and 450 460 450 60 70 and 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 460. RT, put up on number 3. R4. 43. Thank you. 43. Here's for them, guys. Little bull calves right there, Marietta, right here, $5.10, at $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, and 5.10, 5.20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5, 25, 25, 20, and 20, to get 20. Amos, you bet me 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10, KK, $5. Put them on number 345. 335. Bull calves, come on in here. Bull calves, come in here. Bull calves in. Wow, Jerry, look at there. Talk about good bull calves. Good bull calves here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get $4 now 10, and 10 to get that 10 to get $4 now 10, and 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get 10, 10, 10, and 10 but the Jerry, is that you $4 now 10, and 10, how come 4.10, and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10, 350, and 360, 70, 80, and 380 here, 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380, 90, and 380 get 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here, over on Jerry Wackel, 380. There you go, Jerry Wackel. Nice heifer calves right here now, 4.25, 4.25, and 4.25, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again, 4.25, and 25, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 4.25, and again, 25, 25, and outright, and 25, and again, 4.25, and 25, better heifers, guys, 4.25, 4.25, you're again, 25 here, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, now 30, 4.30, 4.30, 4.20, 430, 420, 430, to get 30, to get 30. So 420, put them on Terry. 4. Terry 4. Little old over now, little old red cattle and black cattle here now. They're looking at boy calves here now. 375.80 and 375.80 and 375. To give 80, to give 80. Move up, guys. 75.80 and 375.80. Hey, to give 80, to get 370. Who get $3 a pound for them? 310, 310, 310, 310. 310, 310. How about you boys over here? You looking? 310, 310, 310. They're getting out $10, $2, 210, 210. Anybody want to make some money? $2 a pound. Did you bid? 210, 210. Drew's you bid? 210. So $2 a pound. Ricardo, nothing. Would you bid it $2 by the head? Would you have bid? Oh, you would have. Okay. What do you got here? Okay, guys, new deal. What do you get here? Evercash? $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, did you hear it? To get 10, 20, and 4.10, 4.20, to get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 20, and 4.10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 4.30, to get 4.25, 30, and 4.25, to get 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 30, so 4.25, put them on KK, 330, 330. Hush, guys. Big one back, the big one back. Thank you. Let's go. Bull calves right here now. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. Good calves, aren't you guys? 5.10 and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and $5 now, 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10, 450, 460, 450, 60 are not very high. 450, 460, 460, 470, 470, 480, 490, 490. 85.90, 495, 495, 5, $5 here, 5, 505, 505, 505, 505, to get 505, to get 5, so $5 gobbles. 2, 3. Yeah, just thumb up, John. 9 more bulls.
I gotta remember that. No. I'll never watch it.
Hey, Big Brother's right there. Big Brother's here, 4.5, 450, and 450, and to get 50, and 450, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 450, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 50, and to get 50.
Hold your gate. Hold your gate.
450 now, 60. You get it here, Gary. 460 to get 60, and 60, 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 470, and 70, 460, 470, and 70 to get 460, 70, and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 West. 460 West, number 4. Red Ballies. Red Ballies right here, bull calves. Here, you dirty bull calves here. $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10. Dirty get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4.10, and 10. Dirty get $4 now, 10, and 10. Dirty get that 10. Dirty get somebody. I'll do that. 4.10, and 10. Dirty get $4 now, 10. Dirty get 10, and 10. Dirty get 350, and 360, 370, 380, 380, 380, 380, 90, 390, 390, 380, 90, and 90, 390, 390, 390, chicken 90, and 90, 390, 380, 90, and 380, would it get 90, to get 90, to get Jerry Wackel, 380. These got her 100 days weaned. If had all her shots are all tested PI negative. Nice heifers, or steers. Nice steers right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, to get 4. 100 days weaned, guys. 4 and 4, to get 4, to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20, 4, 10, 20, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Terry, 4, 10, 6, 4, 10, Terry 6.
Start selling after 11. Some between the hours 11 and 12.
Victory cattle, guys, from Stroud, Oklahoma.
It happens every week.
Victory cattle from Stroud, Oklahoma. Had 2 round shots. On mama right there now. To get 350, and 350, and 350, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, and 370, would give 80, who give 80, to give 80, would give 80, and 380, to give 80, Varner, 370, put on number 38. Victory steers. Those steers get big for you this summer, folks. Right there now, 375.80 at 375. The steers bulls. Steers low, 375.80, 380.90, and 380.90, 390, 390, 390. How about you? 4 and 410, 410, 20 to get 20 to get 20, 30, and 30 to get 30, 25, 30, and 30 to get 425 to get 30, and 425 to get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 35, 435, 435, 435, and 35, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 40 KK 435. Put them at 335, 335. Here's some more of them. Victory steers. Summertime grazers here, summertime grazers, 350, now 5, and 350, now 5, and 55, and I get 60, and I get 5, and I get 365, and 5, and I get 365, and 5 good steers here, 70, and 75, 375, and I get 75. Who's your man? 75, 80, and 385, 385, 385, 385, 85 there, but I get 5, and I get 5, 85, and 380, but I get 5, and I get 5 there, but I get 5, and I get 5, 5, so 380. Varner, number 5, 7. Same cattle guys have been turned out in 100 days. Now a little thin flesh cattle guys. All the work's done. All the work's done. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10 20 and 20. There to get now 10 20. Where are you 10 20? There to get 20 30 and 30 40 for 40. There to get 40 50. There to get 60. There to get 60 70 and 480. There to get 90. There to get 490. You're out here 90 and 95. There to get $5 $5 $5 $5. There to get 5 and 490. There to get 5 490. There to get 5. There to get 495. There to get 10 510 510 510 510 510 20 520 510 20 30 530 530 530. Hayes, put them on number 5 4. Three more of them, 100 days.
Every set I like, Drew gets it.
Three more of them, 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 20. There to get now 20 30 and 30 40. There to get 50. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 80 and 80 90. There to get 490 and 480 495 and $5. Here to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 495 and 490. There to get 5 490. There to get 5. There to get $5 here. 5 there. Haste 490. Put them on number 5. Just Buddy's. There's Buddy's calves, guys. He bought them little bitty Rendells a long time ago. So I'm telling you, they've been weaned for a couple hundred days, or 150. Weaned forever. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're weaned forever, guys. $4 here, 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390 here 90 and 380 90, 380 90, 380 90. 380 94 and $4 here to get 4, 390 you'll get 4 and $4 here to get 4, here to get $4, $4, $4, $4 and $4 here 4 KK 390. Put them on 330 330 340. No, 345. 340. Steers, wasn't he? Steers. Okay. What do you got here, guys? Here's some more buddies. I think, Arthur. Nope, it's not buddies. Gainesville, Texas, the DJs. DJ Farms down at Gainesville, John. Nice black heifers, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get 20, and $4.10, $4.20, to get down 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Merle, 440, number 4. Same heifers, Gainesville. Same heifers, Gainesville, right here, 375.80 at 375, to give 80 and 380, to get 75, to give 80 here, to give 80, 90, to get 390, and now 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, to get 90, to get 90, 4 and $4 here, 410, to get now 20 and 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, to get 30, 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 Curtis at 420, put them on 5X, 4X. 4X. Little bulls under Gainesville. You just make these flies sick enough to get my coffee and die. Little bull calves down in Gainesville. Nothing on them. Had a round of shots right here now. Yes, right there now. To get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5.10 and 5.10. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and $5 here to get 5, to get $5 here 5 and 5 to get 5. 450, 460, 470, 470, 460, 70 and 70. To get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 70. To get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Wackel 460 Jerry Wackel. More bulls right here now. They're taking out 385.90 and 385.90 and 385.90. They're taking 85, they're taking 90, but 90, but 90 and 390. They're taking 385.90. Not much flesh on little bulls, guys. And 385, they're taking about 90 and 390. They're taking 85 and 90 and 85 and 90. They're taking 85 and 90. They're taking 85 and 90 and 90. Curtis 385, number 4. I think that's a good buy. Go to Allen, Oklahoma, the Turpin cattle. The Turpins from Allen, Oklahoma. What you got? Nothing? No information on them, guys. Good little Charolais calves, so I'm telling you that. Already worked? Thank you. Already worked, ready to go for you. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. There to get 10, 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 60, there to get 60, 70, and 70, there to get 70. We together 470. He's out 470 and 75, 475, 475, there to get 475. Top row over here is out 475 and 475, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, and 5, there to get 475. So 470 Varner. 11. Allen, Oklahoma. Low steers right there now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 375.80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 90 and 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 390. You want to get 4? Who get 4? They're to get $4 here. 394 and 10 and 10. They're to get 20 and 20. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. Mike Treese for 40, number 5-1. We'll have a nice set, Michael, as usual. Same animals down to Allen, Oklahoma. Steer right here now, 350 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 at 350 now, 60, they're to get 50, they're to get 5 at 355, they're to get now 60 and 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 and 65 at 365. You're pretty cautious, 365 at 365, 70 at 375, 80 at 380, they're to give 80, they're to get 75, 80 at 80, they're to give 80. Mike Treese 375, 5-1, 6-1, 6-1. Sell what? I can't hear it. What? Pin them separate. Okay, we will. Thank you, folks from Allen. Let's go to Gustine, Texas. Stark cattle, Starks. Little bulls right here, little bulls here now, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. 330, 40, 340, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 380, to get 80, 90, to get 94, and $4 here, 10, to get now 10, to get 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 4, to get 10, Curtis, $4, 4. Same cattle, guys. And a bull right here now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 350, 360, at 350, 360, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get Thielen, 350, 7. Thank you, Starks. What's his name?
Mike Negreski. It's
Negreski cattle, guys, down at Hugo.
Twilight cattle.
Toka. Twilight cattle.
Yeah, I told Bill they were right off the cow. They've had a round of shots, but he pulled them right off the cow.
Had a round of shots on their mamas.
40-something Mike's good cattle down there to Toka.
Right down there at Tulsa, Oklahoma, 40 some of them all together, guys. Not much flesh on them. They pulled right off the cow and had a round of shots. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get $4.10. There to get 10. There to get $4 now 10 and 10, 20. There to get 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 50. There to get 60 and 70 and 470. There to get 70. There to get pretty good kind now 70 and 460, 70 and 70. There to get 460 now 70 and 70. There to get 70 and 70. There to get 74, 70 and 70. Varner 460, 31X. 22 X.
How do you spell it? N-E-G?
Same heifers, guys, right down to the token. They've had a round shot on their mamas, and they had pretty good mamas too. Good Angus heifers. $4.10, $4 down 10, and $4 down 10. They're to get down 10. They're to get $4.10 outside to go 10 and 20 and 20, 30, 430, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 440. They're to get 450, 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get Varner 440, 32 X. Heifer cattle, guys. Both the same girls. Both the same girls. I got very good black cattle. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 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 and 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 420, they're to get now 25, and 25, they're to get now 25, 25, 25, and 25. Merle, you've been, and 425, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. Curtis, 420, put them on number 5, X. Starting on the steers off of them, Johnny. Had a round of shots on their mamas. You saw their sisters. You saw their sisters. There's the boys. Right there. They're to get 450 and 460 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 70. They're to get 80 and 95. They're to get 510. They're to get 20 and 520. They're to get 30. They're to get 530 out. 30, 30, 30 and 530. They're to get 30 out. 530, 30, 40 and 40, 50 and 550. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 570 and 560, 70, 560, 570 and 70. They're to get 70. Hayes 560. Put them on number 4. Pretty good black calves right here, guys. Here, look at there. They're not a lot of flesh on the little cattle. Not a lot of flesh on them now. At 4 1/4, 30, 425. They're to get 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 480. They're to get 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 75, 80, and 485, and 485, 90, 495, and 95, 95, 5, and 510, 520, 520, 510, 25, 20, 30, 530, 40, 540, 50, 550, 60, 570, 580, 580, 570. Give 80 here. Hayes, 570. Put them on number 5, 4. Mike Negressi, thank you very much. Appreciate your business. Here's a set of cattle from the Rollins Farm from McRyan. Weaned back in March. 35 days weaned. 35 days weaned, folks. Nice little black heifers again. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. Got you 10 now 15. They're to get now 15, 20, and 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 425, 30. They're to get 25, 30, and 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Curtis 425, 4X. 13 of the steer mates to them, guys. 30 days weaned. They weaned 30 days. blacks and whites, mostly blacks right there. And 4 1/4, 30, 4 1/4, but to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 55, to get 455, and 60, and 465, to get 570, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 470 down here, Mr. West here, 70, 470, 470, 470, we're out 470, 465, 70, 465, 70, and 70. Hayes, 465. Put them on number 5. Yep. Same cattle, guys. Rolling cattle. They're nice. They're nice. Right here in 30 days, they've been weaned. 30 days, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. There to get now 10. There to get thank you 10, 20, and 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 25. There to get 25, 425, and 25. There to get 25. There to get 25, 425. There to get now 25, 25, 25, and 25. There to get 25, 25, 25, and 25. There to get now 25 here. Thielen, 420. Put them on Thielen number 25, 35, 35. Nice guess, Gary. Grooms that they got there.
120 plus days, 2 rounds.
Grooms? Yeah. Take it off there. Huh? Oh. Grooms cattle, guys.
Close.
Maysville, Oklahoma, 120 days they've been weaned. 120 days, 2 rounds of shots down in Maysville. Groom cattle. 375, 80, 375, vertigo 80, vertigo 75, vertigo 80, vertigo 75, 80, and 375, 80, vertigo 80, vertigo 80, vertigo 80, vertigo 80, and 375, 80, vertigo 80. Come in, guys, here, 75, 80, 120 days. 375, 375, 50, now 5, now 60, 355, 60, 355, 60, 355, 60, 355, now 60, and 60, vertigo now 55, vertigo 60. Curtis, 355, put on a number 2X. Looks for a lamb. Check for a lamb. 2X, 2X. Steers off them, 120 days wean. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and $4.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10, and 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 40, 440. They're to get 430, 40. They're to get 430, 440, and 430, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. You guys get 40, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 430. Terry 6. Nice catch, Terry.
Everybody I talked to
Thank
in
you
Southwest
to the
Oklahoma's already done.
groom. Thank the grooms. Let's go to Comanche.
They can put it about 25 miles.
This be the Ellis cattle. Be the Ellis cattle. 60 plus days. 60 plus days, 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to have 50 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. I'm going to get 50 and 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 5 and 55. They're going to have 55 now, 60 and 60. Where you have 55? They're going to have 55 now, 60 and 65 and 5. They're 70, 370. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 365, 70 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 365. Put them on 2-2. Per rag'em. Got a little old vaccination bumps on them, guys. Same cattle, Steers, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, $4.10, now 10 to buy but you young man, $4.10, and 10, $4 now 10, and 10, $10, $10, 10, 10, $4.10, and 10, $10, 10, and 10, 10, Terry 6, $4. Goodbye, young. Is he serious?
What?
He's making 100.
He's hitting spots. He's hitting spots. I'm making 100.
Oh, yeah. You can just watch it hit the combine and have spots. 3 more of the same steers, guys. Long weaned. 375.80, 375, 80, 80, 80, 380, at 375, 80, 85, 85, 385, Gary out 85, 85, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 387.5, at Terry 385, 6. I thought you said you stood at town.
Huh? Not that.
Little ball-faced cattle here, boys. Wilson cattle guys from Clyde, Texas. They've had 2 round shots, 30 days weaned. 30 days weaning around. They're some nice little white-faced heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, $4.10, 10, 420, and 20, 30, 40, 50, and 50, 50, 440, 50, 50, 50, and 440, 50, 50, 50. So 440, Warner, put them in number 42. Steros right there, steros, 30 days. 30 days weaned right here now. To get $4.10 and 10, to get $4.10, 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 50, 60, to get $5. Now 10, 510. Got the big jump. 510. 505, 10, 15, 515, 20, 525, 30. You're out. 530, 5, 535. 540, 545, 550, 555, 560, 565, and total 560, 10. Same animals, guys, same animals. 30 days weaned, 30 days white-faced cattle here now, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, Mike, you get 30, and 30, 440, 440, 450, 450, Mike, 50, and 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get Mike Treese, 455, 1. Be the Ellison cattle have had a round of shots. Ellison cattle had a round of shots on her mama, and they had good mamas and good daddies right there now. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 90 and 390 to get 90 to get 90 to get 94 and $4 now 10 to get 10 20 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 440 to get 430 440 and 430 40 to get 430 but to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 Merle 430 Merle put on a number 4. There was something. Ellison's? I don't know. No male. Ellison Ranches. Is this cow you met, Ellison? This cow you met, Ellison, Billy? Ellison cattle over at Calumet. Nice effort. Had a round of shots. 350, 350, 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, a quarter. 325, 325, to get 30, to get 35, to get 5, to get 40, and 345, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 340, to get 5, and 45, to get 45, to get 345, and 45, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 350, and 350 now. Time, and 5, to get 5 more. 350, put on number 5, 2. Good calves, had a round of shots. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 75, 80, 90, to get 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 94, and 410, to get 10, Gary, 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, 40, 440, to get 40, 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 and 434, 40, 434, 40, and 434, 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, and put on number 5. Hayes 5, I mean. I'm sorry, I wouldn't. Gary Thielen said he'd sure like to have them. Where we going?
I just wanted to see.
You saw.
Didn't think there was only 5.
You'll feel it. Don't let him go up.
$2,500.
Don't make way.
Here's the same cattle, I bet you.
Better sell in 3 weeks.
Same cattle, guys. Johnny doing a pretty good job.
Big deal today.
350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50 at 355, to get 5, 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 60 at 360, to get 60, to get 5 and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80 at 80, to get 385, to get 85, 85, 85 at 380, to get 5, 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 385, 85, to get 5, 2.5. Now 5, no, 385, 385, 7.5. 387.5. Get your man. 387.5. 380, 90, and 390, 390, 390. Been with you all the way. 2.5. 390, 2.5. 390, 2.5. 390, 2.5. 5. 395. Wait on him. Wait on you. 395. Hayes. 392.5. Hayes. 5. A bull. Kept one for a bull. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 310, 20. To get that 20, 30. To get that 310, 20, and 320. To get that 20. To get that 20. To get hand 20. Gary out. And 20, 310, 15, 310, 15. Now 20, 325. 25, 325, Gary, 30, 330, 335, 335, Gary, 40, 345, 345, 345, 345, 345, Varner, 340, 6.5.
Help too. There's Bailey's good cattle sitting up there.
Here's Bailey's cattle. Hello, Bailey. You still shuttling down there or just Bailey? Okay. Wean them back in March, guys. Nice efforts here. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 390, and 380, now 90, 380, 90, 394, and $4 here to get forward, to get 390, now 4, and 390, now 4, to get $4 here to get 4, and 4, to get forward, to get forward, to get forward, to get forward. So at 390, put them on 5. Merle number 5.
Pretty nice little place down there.
Get out of here, fly. They crawl in that deal and die.
Get your lid.
A little crunchy, a little crunchy. There's Bailey's steers, or Stephanie's. You still got her? Good. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get at 20 to get at 20 to get 4.10, 4.20, and 20 to get 10 now, 24.10, 4.20, 4.20, 4.20, and 4.10, 20 to get at 20. Anybody else here? 20, 30, and 30 to get 40 to get 440, and 50 to get 50 to get 440, 50, and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, and 440 to get 50 to get 50, and 50. So 440 Jeff Ruger, put him on number 34, 20, 25, 25. Thank you, Bailey. Appreciate you.
How many kids you got now?
I don't know.
Gary Pierce. They're nice.
Jerry Pierce. They'll be nice. They'll be nice. No info.
1 round of shots.
At a round of shots. Jerry Pierce had a round of shots. Good black calves, guys. Really good black calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 15, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 25, 7.5, and 427.5, 427 to 30, and 432.5, 5, and 435, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 437.5, and 435, 7.5, and 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, RT. 437.5, number 7X. 6X. Thank you. 22 more of them. He's got a pretty good program, doesn't he? Got a pretty darn good program. 350, now 5, and 350, now 5, and 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, and 350, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 355. Curse you, baby. And 355, 355. Anybody else? 355, 355. Var, 350. 7. Cheaper. Good game. Where are you going?
Alan Trotter, Leonard, Oklahoma.
Let's go to Leonard, Oklahoma. Here's Alan's cattle. Got anything? Little light heifer calves right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 4.10 to get now 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10. You bet 10 up here 10 and 4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 and 430 440 to get 430 to get 440 now 50 and 50 to get 50 and 450 450 to get 440 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 of our 440 26 36 yard amount. It's more the same. It's more the same. Nice little wet face heifers. 375, 375, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 80, and 380, 5, 35, 90, 5, 95, 4, and 5, 405, 10, 15, and 15, 410, 15, and 410, 15, and 10, 15, 15, 15, 410. 2X. Here's the steers off of them, guys. The lightweight calves now, nice scale right here, 475.80 and 475, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80 and 480, 90, vertical 490, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90 and 495 and $5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical $5 here, 5 and 490, now 5, 490, now 5 and $5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, so 490, Terry, what about number? 4? 3. Here's 21 more of them now. Where was he from? I forgot. Comanche? Leonard, Oklahoma. Leonard, Oklahoma. Me either. I heard of Leonard Ledford. He's got good calves, folks. White faces. The Hereford Angus. Hybrid vigor. Look at here, folks. Look at here, folks. There's a nice set of calves. We didn't have anything on, did we? Didn't have anything on them, guys. They are fancy, I think. 350 and 350, vertical 5 and 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5 and 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5 and 4, vertical 5, vertical 410, vertical 15 and 20, vertical 25, vertical 25, 25, 25 and 425, vertical rate. Thinking about your 425 and 425 and 425, vertical 25, 25 and 30 and 30, vertical 30 and 5, vertical 435 and 435, vertical 430. 435 and 35 here, 5 are 430, 5. Well, little Charlies and Blacks. Nelson Yoder from Colgate. Long wean, guys. Long wean. Colgate, Oklahoma. Several of these cattle, guys. Good ones here. You're to get 375 and 375, 80 and 380. You're to get 75, 80. You're to give 80. You're to give 80. You're to give 80 and 375. Who give 80 and 80. You're to give 85. You're to give 5. You're to give 90 and 395. You're to get 95. 4 and $4 there. 5. You're to get 405. You're to get 10 and 10. You're to get 405. 410. 405. 10 and 10. You're to get that Curtis 405. Put them on 5. 2x. 11 more of them. Yeah, long wean. One of them got a little bit of a small riser back. Not bad. 350 and 350 and 5 and 355, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 350 and 350, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, long wean now, and 350, vertical $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 310, and 310, vertical now 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, name is shown play, and 310, and 310, vertical 15, vertical now 20, and 320, vertical now 15, 20, and 325, and 25 now 30, and 330, vertical 25, 30, vertical 25, 30, at 325 now 30 at 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 more at 325 62 brag 'em. Here's the boys off them, right?
Long way down at Colgate.
Long wean from Colgate, Oklahoma. I entered again 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Entered again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again 425 and 25. Again 25, 25, 25. Again 425, 30 and 30. Again 25, 30. Again 25, 30. Again 30. Again 30 and 425. Again 30. Again 30. Again 30 and 30. Again 30. Again KK 425. Put them on 351. Thomas, you're pretty quiet. You and Billy Barnhart both. Harvest time, isn't it? Long time wean, guys. Long time wean. 350, 355, and 350, and 5, and 55, and 60, and 65, and 70, and 70, and 367 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 65, 7 and a half, and 367 and a half, and 70, and 70, and 72 and a half, and 5, and 375, and 2 and a 5, 72 and a 5, and 72 and a 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, T, and 372 and a half, 6, 0. See there, Bill? That's all I had to do. Call you out. Billy, you're up.
He's waiting on these big drafts.
He's waiting on a big draft.
He's like Kyle. Gotta wait for big drafts.
Kind of like Kyle.
Split draft.
Where you been all day?
Oh. Outside. See your haircut? No. It looks like.
Okay.
I guess I'm old enough to like it.
There's gonna be some beard cut down.
Here's 7 more of them same calves down at Colgate, Oklahoma. Long, weaned at 3 1/4, 3 pretty ganked. 3 1/4, 325 and 25, and to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 335, and to get 5, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 45, and 45, 50, and 350, and 345, 50, and to get 50, and to get 345, 50, where, and 50 now, 5, and 355, 60, and 360, and to get 5, and 5, and to get 65, 70, and 370, and to get 70, and to get 70, and 70, and to get 5, and to get 70, and to get 70, and 70, and to get 70, to get 70 of our 365, 67. Thank you to the owners. Cattleman's grazing right there somewhere in Texas. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, and $4 now 10, to get 20, to get 4.10, 20, and 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 50, 450, 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 RT, 460 RT, 3, 4, 43, 43. Move it just a little bit farther that way. Your face and your fingers the same color. Imagine that. Here's the same cattle guys, cattlemen's. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, to get 10, you get 10, here, and 10, maybe you get 10, and 10, to get 10, 15, and 15, 20, to get 420, and 25, to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 35, to get 35, 40, and 440, to get 35, to get 40, and 40, to get 435, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, sold on 435, put them on burner 5, 6, 36, 36. Texas. Ag Partners here from Texas.
Same guys. I don't know.
They're nice steers too, folks. They're nice. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, 20, to get 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 5.60, 70, and 70, to get 5.75, 75, 70, and 5.65, 70, 5.70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 5.80, to get 90, and 5.90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Drew Hayes, 5.80, whatever number, 4. Folks, that's what they look like a little bit later in life. Now, they're a really attractive set of cattle from somewhere in Texas. 4.5, 450, 450, or to get 50, 450, or to get 50, or to get 50, 60, and 60, or to get 70, or to get 480, or to get 490, and 490, or to get 5, or to get 510, and 510, or to get 520, or to get 530, and 530, or to get 25, or to get 30, 535, 535, 40, 540, or to get 535, 540, 535, 540, 535, 540, and 40, or to get 40, haste, 535, number 4, 45, 45. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
G-Bar cattle from Fort Cobb, 45 days weaned.
G-Bar, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 45 days and all their shots. G-Bar. Goodness, aren't they? They're going to $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're going to 20 and 20. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 and 420 over to get 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 and 425. 425 behind the money. 425 now 30 and 30. 430. 425 30 and 430 and 425. They get 30 and 30. They're going to get 425. Yeah, Amos 430. 425 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. So 425. Curtis 4X. You can't bet against Curtis? Deadman cattle. Deadman cattle here, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, at 35, to get 5, they have a little room, guy, 35, 35, 35, at 335, to get 5, 40, and 345, and 45, to get 45, to get 345, and 45, to get 45, to get 5 here, Thielen, at 340, number 22 in Prague. Male. Who's Deadman? Shamrocky, Texas, right there, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10.20. To get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70 and 470, to get 60, to get 70 and 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, 510, to get 510, to get 510, 20 and 530, 530. To don't wait too long now. 530, 520, 530, to get 30. Jerry, 520, Jerry, 1. The McDowells out of Shamrock, Texas.
They got them weaned way back there early spring.
Early part of the spring, he weaned them.
Just didn't have nothing for them to graze this one.
Nothing to eat. Nothing to eat this summer. Here we go. Out of Shamrock, Texas. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get Terry, 450. Put him on number 4. Here's 3 of the little steers. McDowell Ranches, Shamrock. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. To get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 and 4. To get 4, 10, 20. To get now 20, 30. To get 30, 40. To get 40. To get 50 and 50, 60. To get 60. To get 60, 70 and 470. To get 60, 70. You say yeah, and 80, 480, 490, 490, 495, and 5. To get 5. To get 10 and 520 and 510, 20. To get 510, 20, 510, 520 and 510, 20, 510, 20. To get now 20. To get now 20. To get 20 and tone 510. 10. Heifers. Heifer cattle right there now. McDowell's right there from Shamrock. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 380, 90, and 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, who get 90 here, 94, and $4.10, 410, 420, to get 20, and 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, to get 30, and 30, to get 420, 430, 420, 430, 420, 430, to get 30, KK, and 420, put them at 340. Same cattle. 10 more of the same heifers, McDowell's. Boy, they just didn't have anything to eat out there. Ideal. 350, 350, and 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, and 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 350, behind boys, 350, now 5, 355, 350, now 5, 350 now 5 and 350 would get 5 would get 5 would get 5 would get 5 and 5 would get 355 and 55 would get 5 would get 5 would have Jason 350 6 that all right that red are they ready huh right 10 more of them guys 10 more of them, guys. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Would he get 30? Did he get 30? Did he get 30? Did he get 30? 40, and 330, 340. Did he get 330? Did he get 340? And 330, 40, and 330, 40. Did he get 40? Did he get 40? Did he get 40? Did he get 40? And 330, 40. Did he get 40? Did he get 40? And 330. Did he get 40? Did he get 40? Did he get 40? Did he get 40? Ricardo. 330. Ricardo 5. Bragum. 7. 5 and Preg. Boy, they just, I mean, that's ideal, Billy Barnhart. No flesh, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, and 430, 40, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 45, 50, and 55, there to get 55, 60, there to get 60, and 455, 60 now, 5, and 465, 70, and 5, there to get 475, and 475, and 470, there to get 5, there to get 5 there, there to get 5, and 75, there to get 5, Terry, 470, Terry, 5. 13 more. They just got a frame, boys. Just go fill that frame up. Right, Oakley? 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75, 80 and 375, 80. They're to get 75. I say 80 and 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 75, 80 and 80. They're to give 80. You don't give 80 and 385, 85, 90, 390, 390, 85, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Varner 385, 69. Look here, folks. Kind of ideal, aren't they? Tomorrow, outside. This one must really be thin. It says thin on the card. He's not right. That's what happens when you stay in the Texas Panhandle too long. $1 a pound. $1, now a quarter, now a half, $1.50, 75. $1.75 a pound. $1.75 a pound. Antone, $1.50, 10. No, not 10. Be the Yoakum cattle guys up there at
Yeah, he's had them weaned like over 90 to 100 something days up there at Bristol.
90 to 100 some days. Sapulpa, Oklahoma, 90 to 100 some days. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get that 10, to get $4.10, and 20, to get that 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get that 10, 20, to get ideal, and 420, to get 410, to get 420, and 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, KK 410, put them at 340. Somebody's got to get pretty thin, ain't they? There's a nice deal. Baby bread. 100 days weaned, folks. 100 days weaned. I entered to get 355 at 355. I get 5. I get 60 at 355. 60 now 5 now 70 now 5 now 80 now 5. I get 385 90 395 and 95 4 and $4 here for internet's out $4.05 405 405 10 and 10 to get 4010 15 and 15 to get 10 to get 15 and 410 to get 15 and 410 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15. So 410 on the internet. 10 foot on the internet. You know the number 10. You don't want a number 10? 5X. Thank you. Yours. Yoakum, Yoakum. Are they bulls or steers? Their work, guys, been weaned for 100 some days. Here we go, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get that 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 460 a pound, and 60, to get 450, 460, 70, and 70, 80, and 480, to get 480, 90, and 490, 85, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 90, to get 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 90, Drew Hayes, 485, put him on 5. Two more of them. 350 at 355 at 560 to get 55 to get now 60 at 355 now 60 and 60 now 5 to get 70 to get 5 and 75 to get 372 and a 5 and 75 to get 7.5 and 80 and 380 to get 77 of 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 80 here 80 to get 80 to get 80 and 80 sold 377 and a half. But I'm up 7. Here's a young cattle. Seymour, Texas. Small end off a big end will be sold tomorrow. Small end off a big end will be selling tomorrow. Looky here, internet's right. Good ones right there. Here we go. 350 and 5 and 355 and I get 60 and I get 60 and I get now 60 and I get now 60 and 5 and I get 5 and I get 70 and I get 5 and I get 75 75 80 and 380 and I get 75 7.5 and 80 and 380 now 2.5 and I get 5 85 and I get 7.5 and I get 380 7.5 internet's out 90 and 390 and 92.5 and 392.5 92.5 internet 392 and 5 and 95 and I get 95 and I get 92 and 5 390 Curtis Route 95 392 and 5 392 and 5 392 and 5 392 and a half 5 and I get my internet 392 and a half 10 foot number 5X 55X 55X. There's some the colored cattle off of them, guys. Colored cattle off of them been weaned forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. 350, and 350, and 350, they're going to 50, and 350, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, and 65, they're going to 70, they're going to 375, and 75, they're going to 375, and 75, 80, and 385, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 385, and 85, down 90, and 395, 95, internet 395, 395, 395, internet's out 95, 95, 95. Curtis, 390. Curtis, put him on number 11, 2X, 2X. Bad back, get a bad back off. Here's steers, little steers off that consignment. Graze them on, guys. Put them back on the graze out. 350, 355, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 55 now, 60, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 70, and 5, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 5, 85, 90, and 390, they're gonna 90, they're gonna 95, 95, 95, 95, and 390 now, 5, and 395, 4, and $4 internet, Jack 410, and 10, 410, 410, and 10, they're gonna $4 now, 10, and 10, they're gonna $4 now, 10, and 10, they're gonna 10 foot, $4 on the internet, number 6. Same deal. Big steers right there, guys. Here now, they're to get 325, 30, and 325, 30, and 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 25, 30, gank now, 30, and 25. One's got a little swelling on the right rear.
Yeah. Hold your gate. I think one probably narrow.
They probably stuck them in here because it wasn't the quite
Just a little
perfect,
something off.
not quite perfect.
Not quite perfect.
That's what I thought too. That's what I thought of you when you were born.
Thank you.
250, 250, 255, and 255, 255, and did you bid 60, and 265, 70, 5, 75, and 275, and 275, 80, and 285, 85, I don't know, way too long, 285, so 280, put them on KK 365. Thank you.
Wrong with it because I was supposed to be Cindy. I was born a girl.
One of them got a lump, one of them's got what?
I was supposed to be born a girl.
What's a black one? Oakley. What's the sale? Okay, 2 cattle right there now. They're to get $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get $2.10, and $2.10, 20, and 220, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 250, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 250 now 60, and 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. So 250. KK same way.
So then I was in the hospital for 7 days with no name. Here's the Zapalac cattle, 100.
The what?
Zapalac.
Zapalac cattle. 150 days weaned. 150 days weaned.
Pretty nice little calves.
They are nice little old cattle, guys. From where?
Bangs, Texas.
Bangs, Texas. Bangs, Texas. Boy, they're just hungry. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 50. Internet's out 50, and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80, and 480, 480, for internet's out 480, and 90, and 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480. But to get 90, but 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. So 480 internet, 480. 10 foot 3X. They're the same little old cattle, guys. Give them a chance now. They'll give them a chance, man. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, $10, $10, $10, and 20, $4.10, $4.20, $30, and 30, $40, $40, $4.40, 50, and 50, $50, $4.40, 50, and 4.40, 50 now, 5, and 55, they've been, and 55, internet chat, 455, and 455, and 60, and 460, 455 now, 60, and 455, 60, and 60, 10 foot, 455 on the internet. For 4X. Selling about good enough, ain't they? They're selling about good enough, ain't they? Oh, yeah. 350 and 350, 5, 350, 5 here, 5 there, 5 out the gate, 5 here, 5 at 355, 55, 355 and 55, 5 there, 5 here, 5 there, 5, and be Varner, 350, put on number 56, X, Bragg, 56, Bragg. For a lame. Little boys off of them. Just hungry. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.20, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, and 5.25, 35, 25, 30, and 5.30. Anybody else here? 40 and 40, to get 5.35, 5.35, 5.35, 5.35, 5.35 behind the money, 5.35, 5.35. 5.35, to get 5, Jerry, 5, 5.35, 5.35, to get 5.35, 5.35. Antone, 5:30, 21. What are you doing, guys? Where y'all going? Huh? Huh? Boy, here's a good set of crossbred steers now. Same deal, Billy. Give them a chance. Summertime grazers. 450, 450, 450, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 450 now, 60, to get 60 now, 70, and 470, and 470, 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 490, to get 90, internet chat, 490, 485, 90, and 90, to get 485, 90, 85, 90, 485, 90, everybody here's out, 490, 485, 90, 485, 90, 485, 90. Sold on 485, internet 485. 10 foot number 4. Thank you. There's crossbred cattle here. What a little staggy. They're all going to go, guys, right there now. They'll all go 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 5 to get 55, 60 to get 65 and 570 to get 370 and 65 now 70 and 370 to get 65, 75 and 375, 80 and 380 to get 75 to get 80, 370, 85, 385, 385, 385 here, 5 there, but get 5 sold 380. Terry 6. New deal.
Sammy Smith.
From where? Mullen, Texas, guys. Sammy Smith. They're 150 days, my mail says 150 days wait. My goodness, have you seen so many thin little old light cattle in your life this time of year? They've had all their shots, 150 days weaned. Wow. 350, 355, 355, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, 5, 85, 90, 395, to get 95, 4, and 5, to get 405, 10, to get 15, and 15, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, 35, 435, to get 40, 445, to get 45, 445, internet, 445, 445, internet's out, 445, 445, 445, 50, 450, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445 now, 50, 445, to get 50, to get 50, 10 foot, 445, internet. 4X. Here's 53 of the Brahmers. 150 days they've been weaned. No, they ain't gonna be balling much for mama. They might be balling for that bunk. 350, now 5, at 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, at 350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, at 560, at 365, 55, there, 55, 55, 55, 62, and 5, and 5, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 70, and 370, and 2 and a half, and 75, and 77 and a half, and 80, and 382 and a half, and 5, 87 and a half, and 90, and 2 and a half, and 5, and 92 and a 5, 95, internet shot, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, $4 here, 2 and a half, 402 and a half, 5, 405, internet, 405, 402 and a 5, internet's out, 405, 402 and a 5, 405 here, at 5, Curtis, at 402 and a half, Curtis 2X. Here's the same heifer, just a bigger sisters. 26 more of them. $3 10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, 310 and 10. Let's see, 310 and 310 and 310. Now 15. They're going to 15 on it. You get 15 and 15. They're now 15. Amy should be 15 and 15. 310. They're to get 15 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 315. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. What are you gonna do? 20 and 20. They're to get 20. For peon for tomorrow. Check them.
Watch your gate, Oakley.
Here we're starting on steers off of them, folks. Sammy Smith steers, 150 days. Perfect set of summer grazers. Pretty black. Pretty good right there. 475.80 and 475.80 and 475 and give 80 and they're gonna 75.80 and 475 and give 80 and they're gonna 75.80 and 75.80 and they're gonna 50 450 now 5 455 60 now 5 now 70 470 470 they're gonna 70 they're gonna 75 475 80 and 485 they're gonna 90 and 490 they're gonna 90 they're gonna 5 495 495 seemed like I was there a while ago 495 and 495 495 495 they're gonna 95 95 and 95 they're gonna 5 so 490 internet 490 10 foot on the internet 4 53 more of them. They don't care how hot it's going to get, guys. They don't care about the heat. They'll go out there and do something, you'll have something. Nice deal of cattle right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, 15, and 15, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. Talk to me, girl. And 20, and 20, they're to get 20, internet chat 20, and 20, they're to get 25, 425, 425, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 430, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half. half, 40, 440, 440, to get 437 and a half, you'll get 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Terry, 437 and a half, 5. 28 more of them. Graze where feed them, guys. Graze where feed them now. 350 and 5 and 355. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 now. 60 and 360 now. 5 and 5, 55, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Bill Yacht 2 and a half and 360, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half. 5 and 5, 7 and a half and 360, 7 and a half. Amos and 7 and a half, 365, 7 and a half and 5, 7 and a half and 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Curtis 365. 71. I think that's enough. Shoot. Huh. Stair cattle, Stillwell. Cake and grass. These cattle were bought back in November through December. They've had 2 rounds of Alder Bowes Shield, 1 shot, Covaxin 8, long range wormer. Cake and grass is all they've been on, guys, from Stillwell, Oklahoma. Star cattle. You guys hear stars? Bought you some nice cattle, guys. Bought you some nice cattle. 355 and 350 now. 5 and 55, 55, 60 and 5, 55, 70, 5, 75, 80 and 380, 75, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, and 382 and a half, 385, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 390 internet, 392 and a half, 395, 95 yet again, 95, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 4 and $4 bill, 4 and $4 internet yacht, 4 and 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4. Curtis 397 and a half, 2x. He does a pretty good job.
Curtis 2X.
Your steers come with them, folks. Star Cattle Company. Wean forever, wean forever, wean forever. At $4.10, at $4 now, 10, and 10 to get $4 now, 10 to get now, 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and 4 to get $4 here, 4. What the weight, John? Thanks. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get now 20, and 410, 20 to get 10 to get 20, and 20, 410, 15, and 15 occurs down 20 to get now 25, and 25, 30 to get 35, to get 35, 40, 440 to get 430, 45, 445 to get 45, to get 445, and 45 to get you guys bit over here, and 445 to get 45, 45, 45. Internet 440, internet 440. 10 foot number 5. There's a good set of colored up right for you. Just enough cross to make them do good this summertime. Same cattle. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to get 75 to give 80 and 375.80 to give 80 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 85 85 90 and 390 385 7 and a half. You'll do that 90 and 390 92 and a half 392 and a half 392 and a half 392 and a half 395 and 95 97 and a half and 97 and a half. Come on, 7 4 and 4. Come on, there to get 4 there to get 397 and a half. 4, 397 and a half. You're to get 4 and $4 here. 4, you're to get 4. Terry, 397 and a half. Terry 6. Same animals right there. Bigger, to get 335, 40, and 335 to get 5, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 540, and 42 and a half, 45, and 47 and a half, 50, and 352 and a half, 5, and 55 to get 52 and a 5, and 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, now 60, and 2 and a half to get 62 and a 5, and 5 to get 7 and a half, 70, and 370 to get 70, and 367 and a half, 70, and 70 to get 70 bar, 367 and a half, 601. Little narrow heifers. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and 20 to get at 10, 20 to get 310, 320, and 20 to get 310, 320, and 20 to get 30 to get at 30 to get 35 to get 35, and 335, 40, and 345 to get 50, 355 to get 60, and 360 to get 55, now 60, and 60 kick 8, 355, put them at 340. We're going to start on Buddy's calves right here now, Billy. Here's some of Buddy's calves. They're all tested PI negative. They're all over 70 days weaned. He does a heck of a job with them now. Look what he does. Look what he does. Over 70 days weaned, tested PI negative, had all their shots. Everything is done to them. Buddy's cattle here. Some Buddy OXs right there, isn't it? Woo, they're nice. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get now, 20 to get now, 410, 20, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 420, what do you get 30 to get 20, 30, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 440, and 40, 50, and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 440 now, 50, and 440 now, 50, 440 now, 50, anybody else here, 50, and 445 now, 50, 445, 50, 450, 450, did you, and 445, 50, 445, 50, 445, to get 50, 445 to get 50, to get 50, and 50 sold for 45. Put them on. Who had them? Merle, 3, 4. Good job, Merle. Here's the same cattle, guys. More buddies. Just the next end to them. Thank you, guys. Here we go. Same cattle here at 350 now, 5 at 355 at 55 to get 5 to get 5 60 to get 5 to get 5 65 70 at 375 to get 5 to get 80 at 385 to get 5 90 to get 390 85 90 95 95 95 95 at 392 and a half 92 and a half 95 at 95 to get 95 95 7 and a half at 7 and a half 4 and $4 bill 4 internet you out 2 and a half at 402 and a half internet you out 402 and Burl you're out at 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half here, Varner. $4 bill, put him on 50. Would be, wouldn't it? Here's 120 more of them. 120 days. There's some little Rendell crosses. Rendell cattle Buddy bought a long time ago. 120 days weaning Rendells. Rendell's right there now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get now 10 to get in 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 420, 30, 40, and 40 to get 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 40, 50, 450 to get 50, what'd you say, and 50 to get 440 to get 50 to get 440 to get 50, and 440, 50 now, you get 50 over here, 440, 50, 440, 50 to get 50 to get 50, Troy, 440. 4X.
Troy, 4X.
Thank you, buddy. You want to go over here?
Yes.
Get the yard house right quick.
Yes. Yes.
Market ain't too good, is it? Allen Trotter. Little bit sore-footed. 350, 75, 375, 375, and to get 50 now, 75, and to get 350, and 350, and to get 75, and 350, 75, 4, and $4 here, 4, and to get 10, and to get 10, 20, and 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, Ricardo, 410, nothing. Put it on 40. 40, got you. She's already on 340. Amos, she's already on 340. Put it right back on her. Thank you. That last one? Mm-hmm. Little rough in the back. $3.10. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and 10, to get $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 3, and $3 here, 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 320, to get 25, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, KK, 320, 340. Wire 52. Yeah, 320. Wire 69. Did you get it? Curtis 2X. Grooms. Grooms right there now. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, to get 20, and 310, 20, to get 310 now 20, to get 310, 20, and 310, 320, to get that 20, to get that 20, to Dan Tone. $3. Who's off of? Who bought it? Just a big one. Just a big one right there now. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 80, to get 375, 80, 90, to get 390, and 390, to get 94, and $4.10, to get that 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 410, Terry 410, and 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 420, and 410, 420, and 410, 20, to get that 20, to get 20, RT 410, RT 6X. KK 330 a biggin. it on 340. Don't you think? Don't you think? Hey, come here, Amos. Hold the gate. Bigger one off 330s. 40. All right, there she is. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. 340.
Or bigger. What town? Winters, Texas. Winters, Texas. Here's a little old lightweight heifers here now, folks. The Busher heifers right there now. I'm sure they're weaned, ain't they? Sure they are. Right here now, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get that $4.10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, and 460 over here, 70, and 70, to get 70, and 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Terry, 460, Terry 3, 4, Terry 4. Same cattle, the Bushers. 375.80, 375, to give 80, and 375.80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, Gary's your bid, and 75.80 here, 80 there, to give 80, and 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 75, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, Thielen, 375, Thielen, 2-1, 2-1.
All right, tell me that again on the rainbow. The last draft of the rainbows. 8 instead of 9.
There's more than Bushers.
You got 10. You start with 10 heifers on rainbows.
Pretty good set of little Burma heifers. You like it, man, Tom?
Last draft, there's oh, hang on a second. That's where I can see it. There is 10.
350, now 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 90, 390, 394, and 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 20, to get 410, now 20, to get 25, 425, 425, 30, 430, 430, 425, 30. Who is that over? 425, 30, 425, to get 30, 425, 30. So 425. Davis. Good job, Mr. Davis. Rainbow cattle here, John.
Yep.
Okema, Oklahoma. Hello. You got any idea anything about them?
Didn't we sell cows yesterday for rainbow?
Okiem, Oklahoma, rainbow cattle, folks, right here, 350 and 350. They're to get 50 now, 5 and 355, 60. They're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5 and 75, 80. They're to get 85, they're to get 85, 385, 90 and 390. They're to get 85, they're to get 90 and 390. They're to get 85, 90, 385, 90, 890 and 5 and 95, 4 and $4 here to get 4. They're to get 95, they're to get 4 and 4. They're to get 4. KK 395. Put them on 340. 13 more of the rainbow cattle. I get big for you guys. I get big in a hurry. I get big in a hurry right there now. 350 and 350 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. Got room airbowl here. 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 55. 355. 355. Anybody else? 355. 355. 355. Varner. 350. 52.
Brett, we sold yours yet? I got this. I don't know anything about them. Just got this phone. The second day I had it, I was in my show steer pen and it fell out of my pocket and landed right in the middle.
Cleared it up.
Yeah.
Well, the rainbow steers are male cattle, I guess. Are the steers oak? Mixed. Right there, $4.10, $4.10, and 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, and 60, 70. They're to get 470, and 70. They're to get 480, and 80, 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 95, and $5.10, and 520. They're to get 530, and 530. They're to get 520, 530. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 30 sold 520, and then put them on west. 4. Here's 7 more little bulls. I say little, I don't know how little they are. They're not too little. Little bulls off a rainbow. Okay, 350 and 350. They're going to have 50 now, 5. They're going to have 60 and 60. They're going to have 55, 60. They're going to have 355, 60 and 5 and 570. They're going to get 375, 80 and 85, 90 and 395, 4 and 405, 10 and 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 15 and 410. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15. KK 410. Put them at 351. What do you got here, Johnny?
More rainbows.
Well, the rainbows ready to go. They're all steered. They're all steered. 350 and 350. They're going to have 5 and 355. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 60. They're going to 5 and 70. They're going to get 375. They're going to 80 and 380. They're going to get 75, 85. They're going to get 90 and 390. No. Get 90, get 90, get 94 and 94 and half 5. 405, 405, 405. Where's your man? 405 now 10 and 10. Now 15 for 15. They're going to have 15. Did you, Tom? And 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 15 and 15. Sold 410. Put them on Varner number 16X. What do you got here, John?
Vernon Clark.
Yep.
Vernon Clark.
Vernon Clark. Weaned 60 days. Weaned 60 days. Had 2 round of shots. He raised every one of them. Raised them all right here now. $4.10 and $4.19. Under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 20 and 20, 30, under to get 430, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30 and 420, 430, 420, 430 and 30, under to get 420, under to get 30 and 30, under to get 20, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30. Varner 420. Put on number 40.
Warner 40. Okay.
Where are you going, Anto? Where are you going? Get comfortable? Here's the same cattle, folks. He raised every one of them. Weaned them 60 days ago, Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark right here now. Good little crossbred heifers. 350 now 5 and 350 now 5 55 55 55 555 60 and 65 70 375 80 and 385 85 90 and 390 95 95 95 4 and $4 $4 now 4 and 497 and a half 4 and 497 2 and a half 402 and a half 402 and a half 402 50 402 55. Excuse me, guys. 402 and a half 5. 407 and a half. 407 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. So 410 Varner 50. I got coffee. Steros right here, guys. This same deal. This same deal, guys. Weaned 60 days. He raised every one of them. Give them all their shots. Nice little steers. And 4 1/4, 30, 4 1/4, ready to get 30, ready to get 25, 30, 40, ready to get 50, and 60, ready to get 60, ready to get 70, and 80, ready to get 480, ready to get 480, ready to get 480, and 80 here, ready to get 80, carries out, 480, and 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, and 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, Varner, 470, put them on number 11. There's the same cattle boy right here. He raised them all, give them all their shots. Weaned them 60 days ago. Sure enough, good. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get 10. There to get 410 and 20 and 20 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 435. 435. That help any 40 and 435. 435. 435. 40. 445. 445. 445. 445. But one shot for 45 and 445. 445 here and 5 here. Varner 440. 5. 34 more of them, guys. Kind of put a little cream on top right there, John. 60 days ago, he weaned them. He did it right, and he bred them right. $4.10, $4 now 10, there to get that 10, there to get that 10, and $4 now 5, now 10, there to get that 10, there to get 10, Gary 10, and 10, 15, there to get that 15, 20, and 20, there to get 25, there to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 25, 30, and 25, 30, there to get 425, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 35, and 435, and 435, 435, there to get 5 here, 5 there, there to get 5, there to get 5, and 435, 7.5, 437.5, 437.5, Tommy, and 7.5, there to get 435, 7.5, 437.5, Varner, 435, 5.5.
Thank you, Vernon.
Thank you, Vernon. What do you got on these? They got to be weaned, folks, a long time. Don't you think, Oakley? Good steers right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, and 375, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, and 80, Gary, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 5, 85, 90, they're to get 395, and 4, and $4.05, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 405, and 405, 10, 405, 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, Curtis, you're to 20, for 15, 20, for 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and it'll be Terry, for 15. Terry 6 for 15. Little Pee Wee boys. Double R cattle. 150 days weaned, what the male says. 150 days. And 475, 80, and 475, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 475, 80, 90, 490, and a 5, and 510, 520, 530, 540, to get 540, to get 40, and 530, 40, to get 50, and 550, to get 550, Jerry, and 550, to get 550, to get 550, and 540, to get 550, and 50, to Jeff Reuter, 540, put him on 2.5. Little boys right here now, they're getting at 475, 80, at 475, 80, at 475, 80, 90, they're getting 490, they're getting 90, they're getting 5, and $5.10, 510, 510, 510, and 510, they're getting 510, and 10, 20, they're getting 520, they're getting 30, and 30, they're getting 520, 530, 520, 30, and 530, they're getting 20, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, so 520, put them on Jerry Wackel. $150 days wean, guys. 150 days. And they're to get 410, and 410, 20, and 20, they're to get 410, 420, 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, and 5, they're to get $5, they're to get 5, and 5, and Jeff Yacht, 5, and 5, and 10, 510, 510, 510, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 10, they're to get 10, Jeff Reuter, $5, put them on 2.5. Here's a Maxwell cattle from Marlow. The Maxwell cattle from Marlow. They're 45 days weaning around the shots. Look at them good set of heifers. 45 days weaning around the shots here. $4 and $4 and a half, 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. 410, 410, 15 and 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 25 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 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 30 and 30. They're to get 425, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Troy. 425, Troy 4X. Here's 20 more of Marlow, Oklahoma, the Maxwells. 45 plus days win right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 80, 94, and 405. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 15, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 20, and for 15, 20, for 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, for 15, 4, 20, for 15, 4, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Varner for 15, 50X. 50X. Here's steers off on Marlow. Pretty good fruit. Good boys right here now. Here we go. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get $4, 10, $4, 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 450 and 440. They're to get 50 and 440. We're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 Bill Yacht and 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and now 50. Did you bid? And 50. They're to get 60 and 55. 455 Barhart. 450. Put on number 30. 8. Same steers, guys. Same steers. Barlow. 26 more of them. Long wean. Good steers. Good rascals. 375.80 and 375 and I give 80 and 80 and I get 85 and I get 90 and I get 95 I 54 and $4.05 and I get 5 and I get 10 and 10 and I get 10 and I get 10 down here 410 and 410 15 and 15 20 and 20 and I get 25 and 25 30 and 35 435 and I get 430 and I get 5 and 435 and I get 5 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 T 430 T number 60. Some more pretty good steers. Boy, they bought them as baby calves. They put them on wheat and rye and grass and give them all their shots. So they would be weaned a while, wouldn't they? Move 'em, Oak. Move 'em, Oak. There you go. Here we go. They're getting good boys here now. They're getting $4 and $4 here to get $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $4 and $4 here, $4 there. But they get $4. But they get $4. But they get $4. Long wean now and $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $375.80 and $80. They're getting $380. They're getting $75. But they get $80 and $380. They're getting $80. They're getting $80. They're getting $85. $85. They're getting $90 and $390. They're getting $5. They're getting $95. $4 and $4 here to get $4. They're getting $4 here, $4 and $405. $405 10 and 10, they're to get 10, 405, 10, they're to get 405, 10, and 10 of RT, 405 RT, 8X, 6X, 6X, same cattle, bottom little, been weaned all their life right here now at 375.80 at 3. Got a Popeye 375 to give 80 and 375.80 and 375.80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 at 375 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 and 75 to give 75 to give 75 and 75. Pretty good old steers, guys. Bottom is baby calves. 375. $350. $355. Bless you. $355. Peel. Again. Thank you. $365. KK 365. Good steers right there now. They're taking enough. $4 10, $4 10, and 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking a pretty good kind here now. 4 10 and 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking 10 and 10. They're taking 375 80 and 375 80 and 375. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80 and 75. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. Jerry, look at here. At 375 80, 375 80. They're taking 75 80 50. 350 a pound. 5. 355. I can't believe it. 355. 355, 355. KK, 350, put them on 365. Let's go back down there to see more little cattle off some other cattle tomorrow. The light heifers right here now, they're taking that 375.80 at 375, but to give 80 and 375.80, and they're to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, they're to give 80 and 375.80, 375.80, 375.80, and 375, but to give 80 and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 50 at 350 and 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 5 and 5, they're to get 55, 60 at 360, they're to get 80, they're to get 85 and 5, they're to get 65 and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, okay, 360, 340. 330, 330. Same with them Livingston heifers right there, boys. Light in of a bunch of them for tomorrow. Right here, 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 and 375 85 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 at 380 would a give 5 at 385 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 here 5 there would a give 5 at 380 would a give 5. Anybody else? 385, 385, 385, 385. So 380. KK 340. Stillwater, Broken J. Okay, the Broken J Ranch right there, Broken J right here now, 4.5 at 450, at 450, 60, at 450, at 60, at 450, 60, 70, and 70, 80, at 90, at 490, at 5, at 510, at 510, 20, at 520, 30, at 530, at 20, 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30 West, 520, put on number 4. Nine more of them, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Red Angus cattle, guys. Red Angus, they're a long time weaned, I think, aren't they? Looks like it to me. Right here, here we go, right there now. 350 at 350 at 5 at 55, 60 at 55 at 55, 65 at 365, 70 at 75 and 75, 80 at 85 at 385 at 385 at 382 and a half at 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half at 380 would get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Feeling at 380, put them on 7. There's a big heifer come with them. $3.95 at $3.95 at $3.95 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 250 now 5 now 60 260 265 265 265 265 you out of pie 70 275 275 80 285 285 285 Terry 280 Terry 280 11. Isn't she cute? Katie the lady, $3 a pound. $3 a pound, 20, 320, 40, 60, 80, 4, 20, 40, 60, 460. 460, 440, 60. You guys bid 60 over here. 440, 60. Varner, 450. O, double O. $3.10 at $3 now 10 at $3 now 10 to get now 3 and now 10 at $3 would get 10 to get 10 10 10 3 10 and 10 to get 3 to get 10 to get now 10 and 10 to get 10 10 10 Ricardo $3 5. I thought it was. You want a Prager? Yes. Same deal. Nelson and Ballard. Been weaned forever, guys. Right here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get 4 now 10, and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get 10, 20, and 20. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30, and 30. There to get 4, 20, 30, 40, 440. There to get 40. There to get 40, 440. Mr. Davis, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440. There to get 40. There to get 40. So 430. Put up on RT 3. No 4. 43. 7 more of them. Ballard and Nelson. Don't have the information, but I'm going to tell you they've been weaned for a long time. Ballard and Nelson. Looks to me like they've been weaned forever. Right, Oakley? Yeah. Now you're learning everything I say. Just say, yep. 350, now 5, and 355, 60, to get down 60, and 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, and 75, 80, to get 385, to get 5, 90, and 390, to get 95, to get 95, 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get $4 here to get 4, to get 4, and $4 here, 395, 4, 395, 4, 395, to get 4, and 4, to get 4, Gary Thielen, 395, 2-1. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Wow, wow, wow is right. Look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there. And to get 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get 25, 25, did you Gary 25, to get 30, 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 440, to get 50, 450, 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Thielen, 460, Thielen, put him on number 4. 3 more of them. A lot of condition going with them people right there. People down now. They're going at 350. At 350 on the steers now 5. At 355, 60 now 5. Now 70 now 5. And 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. 95. They're to get 395. And 395. You get 5 here. 2.5. 5. 95. 92 and a 5. 92 and a 5. 92 and a 5. 92 and a 5. 95. Thielen at 392 and a half. 7. $275.80 and $275.80 90 to get 280 to get 90 and 290 to get 293 to get 300 now 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 Terry 290 11. Here's Mr. Nelson's heifer. Okay. Mr. Nelson's bull. 3 1/4, 325 and 25, 30 to get out 30 to get 30 to get 30 to down Gary Thielen. 330, 330 to get 30 a bull, 30, 40 and 40 to get 50, 350, 60 to get 60 and 350 now 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to Gary Thielen. 350 number 7. Poke at it. Jeremy and Kelly Brown. Pocasset, Oklahoma, Oakley. He's got white face cattle, don't he? He's got good white face cattle. No information on him, guys. We come down here to Pocasset, Oklahoma. 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 55 and 55 to get 5 to get 7 and a half to get 7 and 60 and 60 to get 360 and 360 and 357 and a half 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 360 and 357 and a half 60 to get 60. Thielen 357 and a half 2-1. Two more of them. Two good ball is right there now. Here we go. 3 1/4, 325 and 325. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again, 25. Again, 325 and 25. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. And a pretty good harvest, guys. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. $3, 310, 15, 20. 17 and a half, 20. I knew it was coming. 320. Sold 317 and a half. Put them on 5. Buckhorn 5. 2 steers. 2 steers. 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 and 350. They're going to get 5 and 55. They're going to get 5 there. But to get 5. But to get 5. But to get 5 and 355. But to get 5 there. But to get 5. But to get 5. But to get 5 and 5. Sold 350. Varner. Put up a number 7. Pocasset, Oklahoma. A little lightweight over here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, you bet 50, at 350 a pound, at 350, 60, 360, no, 60, 360, no, he's out, 360, 360, Gary, you're out, Gary, you're out, 370, 380. 90. Sold 380, just like last week, isn't it? DS. D like dog. S.
What is it? DIAZ? AZ.
Thank you. Like it was the other day. Bouquet. Moving. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get at 410, 420 to get 20 to get 20, 30, and 430 to get 40 to get 40, 50, and 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90, and 5 to get 10 to get 520 to get 530, 530 to get 520, 530, 520, 30, and 530 to get 30 to get 30, Antone, 520, Antone, put on number 0. There's a brother. He may still have them, does he? He's still got his right there now. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 60 to get Gary and 60 Jerry 60 70 370 360 70 at 360 70 at 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 Jerry Wackel 360. Cashin, let's go up here to Cashin. These are B&M Angus ranches. B&M Angus ranch breeding. B&M Angus ranch breeding. Melvin and Betty. $4.10. That'd be choice Angus cattle. 4.10 and 10 at $4.10. There to get 10 now 20. There to get 30. There to get 30, 40 and 40, 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 450. There to get 50, 60 and 60, 70. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 470 and 460. When he gets 70. There to get 70 and 70. There to get 70. Jeff 460. Jeff, put him a number 13. There's another one. There's a bull calf come with him. There's a bull calf come with them here now. They're to get 350, I 5 and 350, 5, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4 and $4 here, 4, they're to get Jerry, we're out here to get 10 and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 430, 40, they're to get 40, 50 and 60, they're to get 60 and 450, 460, 450, 460 and 450, 460, 70 and 70, 80 and 480, they're to get 80, they're to get a West, 470, West 4. Elk City, Oklahoma, guys. Cold cattle. Nothing. Nothing on, guys. Right here, 4.25, 425, 425. To get 25, 25, 30. To get 40. To get 50, 450, 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 95. At $5 here at 10, 510, 520, 530. To get 530. To get 30. To get 520, 30. At 520, 530, 520, 30, 530. To get 30. To get 30. I got 530, 40, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, $6. $6. So 590, Jeff, 13. Thank you. Brothers, 550, 550, 60, 560, 70, and 570, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 580, 90, 590, $6 now, 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, 670, to get 80, to get 90, to get 97, and 10, to get 710, and 710, 710, to get now 10, to get now 10. Jeff, $7, put him on number 33. John Thompson up here at Watonga, Oklahoma. Low thin steers right there now. $4.10 at $4 now. 10, 20 and 10, 20 to get 410, 420, 410, 20 and 20 to get 410, 20, 30 and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 50, 450, 450 to get 440 to get 50 to get 40 to get 50, 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Terry, 440 Terry 5. Two good black heifers. Good black heifers, 350 and 5 at 355. At 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55. At Juan Escobar, 90 days weaned. 355, 355, 60, now 5, and 570, 370, 65, 70, now 5, 375, 80, 5, 85, 90, 395, and 95, 4, and $4, 4, $4, 4, 4, and 4, Troy, 395, 55X. 55X. Here's steers come with them Escobar, 90 days weaned. Black. 375, 80, 375, at 80, and 75, at 80, at 75, 80, now 5, at 90, at 395, at 95, at 95, at 395 there, but at 95, 95, 95, at 390, but at 5, at 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, so 390, put them on Troy 6. Couple of odds off that deal. That's a good effort right off of them, folks. Right there now, 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $3 now. 5 and 305, 10 and 310, 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get 15. Where are you? And 15. He's out. 315, 310, 15. He's out. Now 20, 320, 320, 20, 320. Your way, Gary. 315. And Tone. What's wrong with him? Is he? Oh, but dang. He's crippled. $10, 120, 110, 20, 40, 160, 160, 140, 160, 80, 2, 220, 240, 220, 40, 220, 40, 220, 40, 220, 40, and Tone, 220. How many days? 30? 30 days and around the shots. McLeod. Farron Davis over at McLeod, 30 days weaned, and 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, or to give 80, or to get 75, and to give 80, and 380, or to get 75, 89, 90, or to get 394, and $4 here, 410, and 10, or to get 4, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 410, and 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, Merle, $4, Merle, put them on 5. Here's 10 more of them. This you guys over here. This y'all, Deborah Davis. 10 of these heifers from McLeod. $30 days and around the shots. Pretty good black females. 30 days and around the shots. 350, now 5, and 350, to get 2.5, and 350, to get 2.5, and to get 350, 2.5, and to get 2.5 out the gate, and 2.5, 350, 2.5, and 52.5. Everybody else here, 350, 2.5, and 350, to get 2.5, and 350, to get 2.5, and to get 2.5 here, 2.5 Varner. 350, put on a number. 52. Little bulls, Oakley. Little bulls, 30 days wean, 30 days wean on the bulls. And they're to get 350 and 5 at 355, 60. They're to get 55, they're to get now 60 and 60. They're to get 365, they're to get 70 and 75. They're to get 80 and 5. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 95, 4 and $4. They're to get 4 and 395, 4, 395, 4. They're to get 400 now, 4, 395. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. 405, 405, 10, 4010, 4010, did you? And 10, there to get 405, 10, feeling 405, feeling 4. 6 more bulls. Your husband gonna have a stack this big. 30 days on the bulls, 30 days on the bulls, 350 and 350, they're to get 5 and 355, they're to get 5, 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 355, 60 and 365 and 70, they're to get 370, they're to get 5 and 375, they're to get 375 and 370, would to get 5, would to get 5 here, 5 there, would to get 5 and 75, would to get 5 there, would to get 5, feeling 370, feeling 7. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Wichita Falls. Gutierrez. Weaned back in October, folks. That'd be a long time ago. 2 times wormed. 2 rounds of alder shots. Two rounds of alder shots, have been wormed twice. Nice set of heifers from down there at Wichita Falls. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get now 50. They're to get now 50. They're to get 50 and 350 now 5 and 355. They're to get now 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 350. They're to get 5 and 350. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. 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 Barn 350. Put them on 50 56. Preg. There's the boys. There's the boys. There, 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, and 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, and 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, and 375, 80, get steers the money, 375, 375, 375, and now 80, and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, and 80 down here, Troy, 375, put them on 6. Thanks to Gutierrez people. Let's go to Comanche, Texas. Weaned 60 days ago. They had a round of shots. They've had Ivomec. Didn't take too good. 350 and 60 and 350. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60 bones, they're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 390. They're to get 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 94. They're to get 94 and 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 here, 4. They're to get 4 and 4 KK 390. Put them on 340, 330, 330. Same cattle, folks. 60 days wean. Been weaned a long time, guys. 2 months. Little thin steer cattle right there now. $4 10, at $4 now 10, and 10. There to get that $4 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30. Where's your man? got that, man. 420. Yeah, 30. Now 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, 450, to get 50, did you? And 50, 60, and 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 75, 80, and 475, 80, Jerry, and 80, 475, 80, and 80, to get 80, to get KK, 475, put them on 330, 335, 335. Same cattle right there. They're steered, they're thin, they're flesh, and 60 days weaned. And 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 5, to give 590, and 395, to get 4, and $4 here, 4, and $4 here, 5, 10, and 10, 15, to get 20, and 25, and 25, to get 425, 30, and 30, to get 35, 435, 435 over here, 435, 435. I to get 5 here, 5 there, so 430. KK 345, 345. Just yeah. Thanks to them folks. Let's go to Blanket, Texas. Showing cattle. They've had a little better home than some of them. Sterols right here now, 350 and 350 now 5 and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 355, 560 and 65, 70 and 375 and 75, 370, 5 and 375, 375, 55, sold them 370, feeling number 7. Let's go to Hinton, the Majors cattle. Mr. Majors right there in Hinton, Oklahoma now, 350 at 355 at 350. 350 and 350, they're going to 59, 5 and 355, they're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 355, they're going to 60 and 365 and 570, they're going to get 375 and 75, they're going to get 375, 375, they're going to get 5 bar, 370, put on 50. Same brand. Same cattle, guys. Hinton, out of Hinton, Oklahoma, right here, 3 1/4, 325, and 325, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 40, and 40, to get 340, to get 35, to get 40, and 335, 40, to get 35, to get 40, and 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, 335, 22 in Prague. Three little steers come with them, folks. Out of the west, right there now, 450 and 450, to get 50, to get 50 and 60 and 460, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get $5 here, 5 and 510, 510, 25, 35, 30, 40, 50 and 550, to get 550, 540, to get 550, to get 540, to get 550 and 50, to Antone, 540, 10. Really good steers. Really good steers. Pretty good steers out west, guys. 375, 80, 375, to get 80, and 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 390, and 4, and $4.05, to get 10, to get 10, 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, Gary, 20, to get 20, to get 20, for 15, 20, for 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get Varner, for 15, 5. 11 steers here. Pretty good old steers, folks, out of the Hinton. 350 and 5 at 355 at 60 and 360 at 55 at 60 and 60 at 355 7.5. Anybody else here? And 7.5 357 at 60 and 362 and a half 5 and 5 7.5 at 7.5 360 7.5 and 365 at 7.5 and 7.5 at 7.5 or 365 69. Finally got to mine, didn't you? $1 a pound. $1.25. $1.50. 75. 2. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 a pound. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/4 and a half. 2 1/2. I'm up high now. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 250. Showtime. 2 1/4. 2. $1 a pound. $1.25. $1.25. $1.50. 75. 2. 2 1/4. Jerseys. 2 1/4. A half. 2 1/2. 75. 275. 275. 3. 3. So 275. Showtime. Straight or 2. 2. Where is Mark? I'm fine right now. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. They're now 10. They're to get $2 now 10 and 2.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get y'all bid. 2.10. 2.10. Somebody bid over here. 2.10. Showtime. $2. Number 2. Where you at? Should want them Jersey heifers. $2.10. $2.10. 2.10. 2.20. 2.10. 20. 2.30. 2.40. 2.50. 2.60. 2.70. 2.80. 2.90. 2.90. Showtime. 2.80. 2. Go have to order a big truck. Got a chance? We got a chance. Limousines. Where's George? Oh, he's got a man right here. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.25. $1.50. $1.50. 75. 2. $2. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2 a pound. 2 1/2. 75. 3. $3 a pound. $3 a pound a quarter. 3 1/4 internet. 3 1/4 internet. Half. 3 1/2 a pound. 3 1/2 a pound. Sold. 3 1/4 internet. Delbert who? Hollis. Delbert Hollis on the internet. What about your mama's daddy? What about your mama's daddy? $1 a pound. $1.25. $1.25. $1.50. 75. 2. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 75. 275 internet. 3. $3. $3. Sold 275 internet, same way.
Velvet Paulus.
Did you get that colt? This be Mr. Clark's Good Heifers, guys. They look weaned, don't they? They look weaned. Several Clark's good little heifers here. $4.10, $4.9, and $4.9. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and 4. They're to get $4.9. They're to get 10 out the gate 10 and 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 4 over to get 10. Over to get 10 10 and 10. You get 10 20 420 420. 420 and 20. They're to get 410 420 and 20. They're to get 20. Merle 410. Merle 5. Merle 5. Right there in front of you. What are you doing, Anton? What are you doing, Gary? $3.10, $3.10, and $3.9, and $3.9. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, and 40, they're to get 340, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 340, they're to get 50, and 340, they're to get 50, and 340, 50, 340, 50, they're to get 50. Sold 340 bar. 502. There's the boys come with them now. $4.10. Already worked. 410, 410, 410, 20, 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 430, they're to get 430, and 430, 40, 440, 450, 450, 450, 60, 460, 70, 470, 470, 470, 470, they're to get 70, they're to get 70 west, 460 west, 4. Two little bulls. Whitner was so Mills was getting out of it. Mills? He's still up there. I'm sure he hadn't. Bulls. Bouquet right here now. They're to get 350 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 at 55, 60. They're to get 355 now. 60 at 360 at 55, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60 bar 355. Put on a number 16 X. What is he? Little bull right there, $5.10 at $5.10, 5, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, 60, to get 80, at $6, to get $6, to get $6, and to get $6 a pound, at $6 a pound, to get 586, 586, bar 580, 23. Where was Terry? He doesn't have one? Really? John. 250, 250, to get 5, at 250, to get 5, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 250 now 5, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, at 60, at 65, to get 65, 265, at 265, to get 205, so 262.5, put them on 19X. Yep. John. Oh, okay. Hello, here's Ray Mills. It's good calves, guys. Mr. Mills, where'd he go? Get in here, Ray. Mr. Mills is good cattle, guys. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They're 90 days plus wean. Long young man right up here. Nice heifers here. 375.80 at 375.80, 90, to get 4 and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30 and 30, to get 4, 30, 420, to get 30, to get 420, 30, 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Merle 420, Merle 5. Little boy calf right there, weaned 90 days right here, 450 at 450 at 450, to get 50, to get 50 and 60 and 60, to get 4, to get 60, to get 450, 460 at 460 a pound and 60, to get 460, to get 460 and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80 at 480, 480, 480. Jeff, you got 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 90. You got up here 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Jeff 480, Jeff 480. Number 25. Little heifer. Little heifer, 90 days weaned right there now. To get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. To get 4 now 10 and 20 and 10, 20, 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40, 50 and 50. To get 50 over here and 60. To get 60. To get now 60, 460 and 450. To get 60 and 60. To get 60 RT, 450 RT, 43. Finally got one, didn't it? Little red boy right there, $5.10, $5.10, 90 days wean, boys, $5 now 10, at $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 20, 5, 20, 40, to get 60, to get 580, that's 580, 580, 580, $6, and 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 620, 20, 620, 620, 620, 620, to get 20, Antonio, $6, oh. By golly, these missed around up too a time or two, didn't they? Pretty good heifers though, $3. $3 bill, 3. And $3 here, 3. And $3 here, get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. Mills cattle, and 3, to get 275, 280, 275, 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, to give 80, 275, 80, and 80, to give 80, to get 275, 80, 250, 5. 255, 255, 255, 255 here, 5 and 5. Now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5. Terry, 270, 9. Right, thank you. Here's a Goebbels cattle, John. 65 days wean. He brings a good set every week or two, guys, right there. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410 now 20. Anybody else here? 20, and 410, 420, and 10, to get 20, to get 10, to get 20, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 410, put them in number 5X, 4X. Curtis, 4X. 65 days wean on the steers. There they be, right there now. To get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get 4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10. Red Angus cattle, 410, and 10. To get Angus Jerry's, you with me? And 10, 20, and 410, 20. To get 410, 20. To get 410, who get 20, and 10, 20. To get 410, 20, and 20. I can't believe this. Sold 410. Sold Jerry Wackel 410. God almighty, Amos, come on in. Jerry, you knocked him clear out. Thank you. Is that all it is? Here's a mulch cattle. They are good heifers right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 375.80 and 380. They're to get a 75. They're to get 80 there. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 and 5 and 385. They're to get 385 and 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 590 and 390. 85 and 90. 385, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Merle 385. 5. 2 steers off of them. I don't want to know. My pretty little rings. Been banded? Been banded in the front and the back, both. Keep you off that tit, won't it? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, 20. They're to get 30, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 490, and 490. They're to get 90, 480, 90, and 480. We're to get 90, but 90. We're to get 90 here, 90, and 90. They're to get a 90, and tone, 480, and tone, 10. Weaned? 90 days, wasn't it? Didn't have anything on them? Okay. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10. You bid me 10, 10, 10. Amos, you bid me, and 410, and 410. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. Our goods now 410 and 10, 410. They're to get now raise. You bid me, and 410. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get Varner $4. Put on number 6016X. That might be as better than a brand. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're to get that 10, 20, $2.10, 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60 and 270. They're to get, come on, 70 and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 270 and 260, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. Sold 260. Varner 72. Little boy calf right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, 20. They're to get $5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30, and $5.30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, $5.50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, $5.70, and $5.60, $5.70, $5.70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, and tone $5.60. Oh. Torch. Torch. Get the nose too. Good calf. Here's a Gregory cattle. Steer cattle, guys. The Gregory's. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots right here, guys. 450 at 450 at 450. Enter to get at 50. Enter to get at 50. Enter to get 50 at 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. $4.10 at $4.10. 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20 at 30 at 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40 and 440 50 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 440. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Varner 440. 1. 10 more of them. The Gregory is right here now. Enter to get $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10 and 10. Enter to get $4 now 10 and 10. Enter to get 10. Anybody else here? 410. 410. 410. 410. Enter to get that 10 to buy. Enter to get 10 and 10. Enter to get 10. 10. 10. Varner $4. Put on a number 55. The horn one and the brown. Which one? Brown. Thank you, guys. Here's the Scott's cattle. Scott. They've had a round of shots. Teddy Scott. Pretty good little old black heifers. $4.10, $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 410 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 430, 440 and 430, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Merle and 430. Merle 4. We need this thing to get over with. 4 more of them, guys. 4 more up here now. 350 and 5 and 355. Vertical 55. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 355 and 5. Vertical 350 now. 5 and 350 now. 5. Vertical 5 there. Vertical 5. Vertical 5 and 5. Merle you with me. And 355. Vertical 5 there. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Varner 350. Put them on 5-2. And a good steer he is right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 410. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. Who bid and 10? See okay? 410 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and 410. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. Varner $4. Put them on number 55. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 410 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 410, 420 and 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 20. They're to get now 20. Jerry 410. Jerry 1. Scar on back. Scar on back. Scar on back. Here's Mr. Lott's cattle. Thin fleshed heifer cattle here, 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 375.80 to get 75 80 90 to get 90 to get 90 and $4 here 10 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 420 to get 10 now 20 and 10 20 to get sold 410 put them on 340. Here's the bull calves come with them, guys, out of western Oklahoma. Little bulls right there, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get at 10 to get 4.10 and 10 to get at 20 and 20 to get at 20. Sure, thinking about you here, 4.20 and 4.20 to get 20, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 4.20, 30 and 4.20 over to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Internet bid. So 4.20 Jerry Wackel. Worth your trip over right there, Jerry. Tomlinson cattle from Mustang. Tomlinson cattle from Mustang. 350, now 60 at 350 to get 60 at 350, 60, 70, 80, 94 to get $4.10, 20, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 430 to get 430 to get 30 and 420, 30, 40 and 440, 40 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 60. So 450 Varner, 27. $2.10, 220, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, quarter, half, 75, 4, quarter, 4 1/4 a pound, 4 1/4 a pound, 4 1/4 a pound. So $4 Varner. Double O.
Varner 00.
Oakley, you gonna do anything? Don't blame you. $350 to get 60 and $350, 60 to get 60 pounds to get 370 to get 70 to get 70 and $380 to 90 to get 90 90 90 90 90 to get 90 and $380 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90. So $380 Ricardo. Do it again. Nothing. That's all them cattle. Thank you, guys. Let's go Chick-shay. Garland Terry. Mr. Terry down there at Chick-shay, Oklahoma. How many drafts you got? Yeah. Boy, Garland's always raised good cattle, guys, down there at Chick-shay, Oklahoma. He's up in this 1 and 2 alley this morning. Here we go. But nice cattle. $5.10. $5.10. You got anything on them? 510, 510, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 510, and 10, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 510, 20, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10, Jeff, you bid, and 510, 20, 520, 520, 520, 520. Good cattle, good people. 520, 510, 520, 520, and 20, to get 20, Jeff, 510, 33. Bulls right here now, Terry Bulls here now, to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get 3 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 310 to get now 10 and 310 to get now 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 20 and 320 to get 25 and 30 335 35 335 335 Varner 330 18X. What do you got, Gary? Should be odds. Okay. 250, 250 to get 60, and 260 to get 70, to get 270, 80, 280, 90, 293 to get 3, and $3 you'll get 3 to get 293, and 293 now 10, and 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 320, 320, 15, 315, Ricardo 310, 5. Craig. Their bulls are horned or pregnant, they bring more. Shucks. 250, 250, to get 50, 60, at 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, Jerry 80, and 280 over here, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, Varn, 270, 85. What's left on him? A bull. Little bull. A little bull. 350, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 60, and 350, 60, to get 350 now, 60, 70, and 70, 80, and 380, to get 370, 80, 370, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, sold 370, Varner, 99X. Velasco cattle from Piedmont. Velasco. Piedmont, Mike, Trace. That's pretty good old heifers right there. 350, 350, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, check the way up, guys. Here to get 350, I'm meaning anything, 350, and 350, and 5, to get 55, to get 5, 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 355, 355, 355, Varner, 350. 56X, 56 Prague. Bulls right here, 350, at 350, at 50 now. 350 now, 5, at 355, at 55, 35, 35, 35, 35, 350 now, 5, at 355, 35, 35, here, 5, there, 55, 55, and 5, 55, Orange, 350, put up number 99X. Jerry Wackel, have a good weekend. Thin flash steppers, folks. Pawnee, Oklahoma. Ripco's. Pawnee, Oklahoma. And 350. Blue Eye, 350 and 60 and 350. To get 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 390 and 4. To get $4 here. 10. To get 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 420. To get 30. To get 20, 30, 30, 30 and 30. To get 30. Sold 420. Put them on number 4X. Martin cattle out of Lexington. Heifer cattle right there now to get 350 and 5 and 355 and get 55 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 350 now 5 and 350 now 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 and 355 and get 55 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 and 350 and get 3 1/4 3 1/4 30 330 40 340 340 you're out and 40 50 350 360 370 370 KK 360 put them on 340. Steer off them. 4 1/4, 425. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 25, 30, and 25, 30, you get 30 here, 30 there, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and tone, 425, 10. Here's John Sartain's cattle, John.
94 days.
94 days. $4 a pound. 425, 450, 75, 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 575, $6 a pound, $6 a pound, 575, 6. Varner, 575, double O. Blankenship cattle. Little boy calf right there now. To get 450, at 450, to get 60, to get as I get involved, to get now, to get 60, and 460, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, and 480, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 480, to get 90, 490, 490, 490, and 490. KK 480, put them on 335. Pretty good little boy calves here. $5 10, $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5 10 20 to get now 5 10 to get 5 20 and 20 to get 5 10 5 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 5 10 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 5 30 40 and 5 50 to get 50 60 to get 60 and 5 55 65 55 60 and 60 to get 60 to get Varner 550. Put them on 29. $4 10, $4 10, and 10, and $4 10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get $4 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, KK, $4, put them on number 34045, 345. 350, at 350, at 50 now, 60, to get 360, and 60, to get 60, to get some of this here, 5, as I get 5, to get 65, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK 360, put them on number 365, no, 351. Does that mean we're getting close? What do you got here, Gary? Woo, look at there. Good kind right there now. To get 250, at 260, at 250, 60, to get as I get on, to get as I get at 250, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, at 250, to get 50, do what? 250, 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get $2, 10, 210, 210, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20. 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40. So 230. 0. KK 0. I hope some of them light cattle don't grow up. Sorry, Anton. I didn't think so. Sorry. It's Brainerd cattle guys out there, Canadian, Texas. Brainerd cattle. Where's Dale Ransom? 350, 350. Now 60. You're taking as you get 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, 90, and 390. You're taking 94. You're taking $4 now 4 and 390. You want to get 4. You're taking 390. You want to get 4 and 4. You're taking $4 here 4. You're taking 4 sold 390 KK. Put them on 330. Brainerd Ranches, Canadian, Texas. Hereford Haven. There's the boys. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10. Jerry Wackel's done gone. Can you believe it? 410, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 430, 440, 450, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50. KK 440, 335, 335. Pretty nice steers right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. You better here 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're getting $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 10, 20. They're getting now 20. They're getting 30 and 30. They're getting 20, 30. They're getting 20, 30. They're getting 20, 30 and 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. KK 420. Put on 335, 335.
Good, thank you.
351.
That's a lot change in the last one. Okay, 351.
Little pee-wee, look at there, would you? $5, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510. They're to get that 10, 20, and 510, 20. They're to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 20. They're to get that 510. They're to get 20. Jerry, 510, number one.
You said those last ones are already mixed.
They're already mixed. You don't change the sheet. Amos, you don't change the sheet. They's already mixed on them other cattle. Leave them there. Thank you. What do you got here, Gar? I see. Coming from a fur. Where have they been all day? 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get at 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 440, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 80, and 480, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 480, and 80. They're not very high, guys. 480, 480. RT 470 number 23 will do. Worth your trip right there, Raymond. Just a little bit bigger. Long-tailed heifers. Comanche, Oklahoma. Orange bean. Mr. Beans heifers right there, 350 and 350 and 5 again at 350, they're going to 5 again at 355, they're going to 5 at 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50 and 350, they're going to 35, 40 and 335, 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40 and 40 sell tomorrow. Here's your mates. Last year's $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but they get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 4 and I don't think anything on them. Ain't got anything on them. $4. Y'all want to try them? Sell them tomorrow.
Same feast.
Where are you going? Same deal. Same deal. Sell them more. No, let's sell them. And they're getting at 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 360 and 350 now 60. They're to get 360 and to get 60 and they're to get now 60. They're to get 350 60 here. Amy should be in and 60. 5. 365. KK 360 351.
AJ's 51. Okay, thank you.
Sight and sore eyes. Ain't it? Well, look at there, would you? Looky. $4 a pound. $2 a pound. 2 1/4 and a half. 2 1/2. $2.50 a pound. 2 1/2 75. $2.75. $2.75. $2.75. $3. Now a quarter. 3 1/4. How about 10? 3.10. 3.10. 3.10. Oh, he's out. 3.10. Ricardo, $3. 2. Where are you going? Little George left. What's in the cooler? My grandson don't care what's in the cooler. Oh, cold water, okay.
Okay.
Jerry knows. You ain't been very active today. Long-tailed heifers right here now. They're to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get Amy's looking here 3.10 and 10. They're to get 3.10. Long-tailed heifers here 3 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 20. 3.20. 3.10 20. 3.10 20. 15. Nope. 15. Where are you? Now 20. 3.20. 3.20. So 3.15. Davis. There you go. Thank you. Little thin heifer right there now, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and 4. They're to get $4 now 4. They're to get now 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get now 4 out here. They're to get now $3. I'll let you bid. 3.10, 3.10, 3.10. 3.10, they're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 3.10 and 10. They're to get 3 and 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 3.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Ricardo, 3.20. I got it. There's a good boy calf here. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get 4 now 10, and 10. There to get now 10. There to get 4 10, and 10. There to get now 10. There to get 20, and 20 30. There to get 30 40. There to get 40. There to get 40, and 4 40. There to get 4 30 40. 4 30 40 out of pie 40. 4 30 40. There to get 40. There to get 50, and 50. There to get 50. There to get Jerry for 40. Put him on Jerry 1 for 40. That's a good set of heifers. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at $3 now 10, there to get 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 10, at $3 now 10, there to get 3.10, there to get $3, there to get 3, at 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, 275, 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80. Anybody else here? 280, 275, 80. So 275, 5. Huh? Buckhorn 5, Buckhorn 5. Bull calves right there in the arena. Bull calves arena. They're good ones. 450 and 450 there to get 60 and 450 there to get 60 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 and 450 460 450 460 and 450 60 there to get 60 there to get 4 $4.10 $4.10 $4 now 10 $4.10 there to get now 10 there to get now 10 and 10 there to get 10 there to get 10 350 on the little black bulls 350 60 70 370 I think so 370 370 370. Ricardo, 360. Steerals right here now. They're steered. They're steered right here now. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 375, 80. At 375, they're going to give 80. At 375, 80. They're going to get 75. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. At 375, 80. They're going to get $3. 10. $3.10. $3 now 10. $3.10. 310 20. 310 20. 310 20. Did you get 20? Now 30, 330, 40, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40. So 330 Davis, 330 Davis. Them won't get hot. 335 at 335 to get 35 to get 40 to get 35 to get 40 to get 40 at 335 40 to get 335 40 at 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 KK at 335 put them a 351 365 351. By golly, he's got a pretty good body on him. Huh. 350. You got male? What was that last one? That's that old Carlos. Nice calf. 350. 350, 350, 350, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, Jubian, and 50, they're to get 350, nice calf, 350, and 350, they're to get $3, 10, 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 320, 310, 20, they're to get 20, Ricardo, 310. Bull calf right there, who'll get $500 for him. 550, 600, 700, 700, 800, $800, $800, $800, 750, 750. Ricardo was $700. Two. Got a little full. $1 a pound. $1.25. $1.25. $1.25. $1.25 a pound. $1.25 a pound. $1.25 and a half. $1.50. $1.50. 75. 2.25. 2.25. 2.25. 2.25. Ricardo, $2. Having a little trouble getting my southern friends taken care of today. They're a little Charlotte heifer. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get three, to get three, to get three, and three, to get $3 here, three, to get make a nice fat heifer now three, and three, to get 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 250, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get $2. 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20. Same way, 210. Little bull calf, $4 a pound, 4.25, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 5.50 a pound, 5.50 a pound, 5.50 a pound, 5.50. Ricardo, $5. Two. I ain't gonna lie. We just like two more. A cripple steer right there now, $2.10, $2.10, 210, to get that 10, to get 10, 20, and 220, to get that 10, 20, to get 210, 220, to get 210, 220. I be gone, boys, 210, 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get that 20, and 210, to get 20, to get that 20, to get 20. Ricardo, 210. Put up a number, 2. Look at there, would you? Look at there, $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3 a quarter. 3.25. 3.25 a pound. 3.25. Jess, you understand? 3.25. Ricardo, $3. Here comes the Three Lakes cattle, Jason. You got that. Set her lame. Huh? She's not as bad, or not as bad as one in front of her. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get 10, to get 20, at 220, 30, to get 40, 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 at 230, to get 40, to get 230, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, Terry, Terry, put him a 9. Dollar. 50 cents a pound. 60. 60. 60 cents. So 50, put them on. 101. It's the only heifer on the whole load, Antonio. She got a little bag, doesn't she? 250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 70, and 270, 80, and 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 280, 90, you better get 90, better 90, better get 90, 290 here in the barn, 280. 8 in Prager. blue-eyed steer out there, 2.5, 250, 250, at 250, they're taking at 50, they're taking at 50, they're taking 50, at 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking, you get it, 50 now, 60, at 260, at 250, 60, they're taking out 60, and 60, and over to KK, 250, put them on 365. $2, 210, 210, 220, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, Terry out 60, 260, 260, top rows out 260, 260, Terry 250, 9. Schumachers. $1 a pound. $1 a quarter. $1.30, 40. $1.40, 50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.50, $1.60. $1.50, 60. So $1.50 Ricardo. 1, 7. $2.10, $2.10, 10, 20, and 220. They're taking at 30. They're taking at 230, 40. They're taking 50 and 60 and 70 and 80. They're taking 280. They're taking 270. Give 80 and 80. They're taking 280. They're taking 270. Put them on Terry 9. Is that right? Cindy, there's something following you. Something's following you. How crippled is she? $2. Better than one in front. 220, 240, and 240. You're out now. 260. 240, 60. 240, 60, 80. 3. 320. 320. Terry, $3. 9. One got a bump. One's got a bump. What's the other one? 250. 250. 260. 260. 250, 60, 70, 80. 90. 290. 3. $3. Buckhorn, 290. 5. He's a steer, 250. 250, 60, 260, they're taking 70, they're taking 280, they're taking 280, they're taking 280, and 270, give 80, 290, they're taking 293, and $3 a pound here, $3 a pound, they're taking $3 a pound, and $3 a pound here, 3, over to Terry 9. Terry, what? 12? I don't care. You care? I don't care. $1. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. $2. 10. 20. 30. 40. 230. 40. Antonio. 230. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 20 to get out, 20 to get out, 310, 320, and 310, 20 to get out, 20, better than 20, over to get 20 here, 20 there, over to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 340 to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, 40, KK, 330, put them on 351. What do you give at, Tom?
We got a short tail.
What do you give?
Oh, what did I get? About 180.
180? Is that you?
I'm a man out there.
180, 90. 180, 90. $2, 210, 220, 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, 240, 50. Buckhorn, 240, 5. What you got, Gar?
Oh, yeah.
How much, Anto?
150.
Huh?
150.
150? 155. 155, 60. 160. You want to get 60? 155, 60. Warner, 155.
Little boy,
Little boy calf.
we got problem with the navel.
He got a little bit of a navel. He can run good. $4 a pound. $4 a pound, 4 1/4. I'm over here now. 4 1/4. Mr. Davis, you at 4 1/4? 4 1/4. Terry, $4. 2X. No, Katie. No, Katie. She sound.
Look like a little bullet in the back.
$2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, $2.10, 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get 210, 220, 210, 220, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20 Ricardo, 210. 1, 7.
Cargo 7.
Your fly deal ain't working very good.
You left it on all night. You drained the battery.
Did you leave it on all that?
It should last. We got it,
How much that, Tom?
about 250.
255, 255, at 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, at 260, 55, 60, 255, 60, and 5, at 65, 70, at 275, 80, at 280, 80, 80, 275, 80 here, more, 275. 8X?
Or 18.
Two 80, 275, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3.10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, 320, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 320, over to get 30, to get 30, Varner, 320. 65.
You got a long, one long toe.
One long toe,
How about it? I'll bring it to you.
7 short toes.
Yeah.
250. 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60. Terry, 250, 9. How much, Anton? $1.10, 110, 120, 110, 20, 130, 140, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70. Jerry, 160, 10. With the ones.